Hmm. Hello, Osu. Hello. Welcome, everyone. How is everyone doing? Now, what's the deal with the PP? Oh, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. Don't worry, just give me some time, okay? I'm just, let's just hang out. There's a few things to talk about, okay? Okay, guys. Okay, fellas. Okay. So, how's everyone doing on this fine day? Hello. How are you doing? Tell you something humorous about myself. I'm setting something up right now that's gonna make this stream very entertaining. Trust me, I didn't have time earlier. At least I didn't think of it. Hello. Hello, everyone. Balance pass for waiting room. Yeah, so for anybody who was here yesterday, the TLDR is we're still waiting on the balance pass. Just a little bit. But the Xane nerf is included now, which is cool. So we're gonna go over stuff like that, but I want to set up a cool tool that the devs are using that I have not been able to use yet. If I can't do that, then oh well, I tried, right? Wait. Okay, hold on. I want to see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, am I sharing my screen? Okay, I'm not. Hold on, we're safe. Okay, okay. Yes. Yes. Things have been confirmed. There is some movement, so we'll have to show you that. In just a second. Confirmed where? I mean, on GitHub.
Thanks for the follow.
Ooh, this is huge. Okay, okay, you guys aren't ready for this, okay? Okay. It's almost set up. It's almost set up. I'm almost prepared. Okay. Trust me, this will be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait. So, how are you guys feeling? Hold on, hold on. Okay. Oh, this is huge. Okay, this doesn't have anything else. Okay. So there's two things I can show you right now. Okay, are you ready? I'm sorry for the wait. It's time. It's time to show you everything. It's time to show you the world. So, first thing going on. Are you guys back? You guys back? You guys ready to hear this? This huge news? Well, first of all, Painters of the Tempest Hard Rock. Like, hello? Right? Isn't that a score? Am I right or am I right?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, man. Isn't this crazy? Now do Winter's Painters Hard Rock? Nah, I don't think I will. This is huge, though. Or at least I won't, but you will, maybe. Sorry, I'm being a little distracted. That's how it works. Why in the world does Hidden give as much as Hard Rock? What, on Painters? I don't think that's the case. Painters Hidden is, like, significantly less, right? Adge? Oh, are you getting added? No way. I know, this score is actually insane. Alright. Look, I've been waiting for this score forever. Like, actually forever. Okay? Can you like my reply to your reply? Okay, I did. Hidden SS literally gives 32 PP. I thought you were just gonna end it there. I was like, that's not right. Wait a minute. Well, that's Hidden SS though. So, compare Hidden of the same accuracy and then we'll talk, right? Anyway, you might notice there is a change in the rankings. What? 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 How could this be? How could this be? Is not possible. I will get gift 1,000 bits if you can finish this beat map. Well, I'm not playing today. So... yes. So what went through today is... Wait for it. Sorry, I'm behind. Wait, I'm a stupid. I'm a fool. Oh! This is merged. It's merged 4 hours ago. Xane is officially dead. We've done it. Can you believe it? It has finally happened. So that's fully in the game now. It's been dealt with. That's done. And now there's only one thing left. Unfortunately, the other thing wasn't able to make it through. It would have if people didn't want to change the multiplier. If people didn't want to change that, then it would have... we would be fine. So it's still awaiting. I'm not sure if they need to... if Emu needs to redo the review or whatever. But that might be something that needs to happen. Combo skill? No, not combo scaling. So this is still up here. This is the balancing patch that had all the balancing changes, right? So I have some interesting stuff, right? Because this website's only going to show you the Xane stuff, right? It's not going to show you the balancing stuff. That's, I mean, you know. Is the Slate aim buff going to go through? That's part of the balancing patch. We've been over this. So look. If you look at this, I don't know. I'm sorry, but you got me on a bad day because I'm not playing. I'm going over PP changes. Okay? I've said this. I'm not playing. What part of this do you not understand? No, if you just keep saying an amount of bits, I'm gonna have to time you out. Guys, what's up with this guy in chat? You see? What if someone had... Wait. What if... You know the Frankie McDonald? Like, what if someone gave you... Yeah, like that. You guys know that meme? Yeah. What if someone... Game you. No, I messed it up. No. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Just real quick, right? Let's see how Xane's doing here, and then I have something probably more so what everyone wants to look at, right? Oh, look at this. Team Magma. Where is Xane? Minus 31. I think that's Xane. 1,005 PP. Or I guess 1,006. Okay. And that's of course without the aim buffs. But you know that's what's going on right here. Oh man. So it's a different thing. Cause it's Emmerich. Well, yeah, because he has like the Hayek play. He has like the crazy play. You know what I'm saying? He's just a wacky little guy. Ugh.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh my god. So, I mean, nothing else has changed besides that, but we'll see. So PP record will be Magma 3 mod? Is that? Actually, let's check. Of course, it's subject to change, right? Because we're still waiting on the balancing patch to see like where some stuff shifts to. But if we look at the, where is it, score rankings? Yeah, Team Magma will be PP record again. What do you use for BG music? Is a lo-fi like playlist. It's out there. If you message me, I'll give it to you. C-type buffed. Oh, yeah, because of flashlight. That was because of the flashlight changes. That's interesting. C-type is gonna be so busted. Alright, alright. Listen to me, okay? Okay, you hear me? You hear me? You hearing me? So, I want to tell you something, okay? What if I told you this isn't the only PP calculator that we can look at today? What does this say? What does this say? What does this image say? Hold on. What does this image say? What do we have a translator in chat for this? What does this say? I'm so confused. I'll translate. Will you? Will you? It's some form of Italian. Oh, how did you figure that one out? Oh, man. Anyway, guys. So, like we just said, the PP website is only gonna have just the Xane change, right? Now, I could do some twisting and turning here and try and figure this out. Wait. Okay, hold on. How do we do this? Okay. I'm gonna try something out really quick. Alright, hold on. Just wait. This is gonna be huge if I can actually get this to work. At least I think so. Okay, are you prepared? What? Okay, wait, how does this work? Guys, am I stupid? Am I just stupid? Am I just a freaking dum-dum?
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Wait. What? Guys. Okay, let me just tell you, I'm fiddling with Git. And why is Git so stupid? I love Git. But man, why?
Thanks for the follow.
Why? So we might not be able to get everything that we want, unfortunately. Okay? But here's what I can offer you. Are you ready? I can get you something very cool, quite awesome. Hold on, it's trying. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. It's this literally just... Okay, guys, it just opened on my other monitor, but the window is bigger than my monitor. So I can't... Hold on. Hold on. Why does it keeps opening on my other monitor? Oh no. Guys, is there a way to make a program go on your other monitor? Alt enter to full screen. No, it doesn't work. Oh no. Oh no, guys. No, you can't drag. It's like Windows arrow. Oh, you're right. It was Win arrow. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Okay, are you ready? What if I told you guys we might have our own PP calculator? We might have our own PP calculator right here. For certain, you know, for certain things. Like let's say we just want to look at Willy. Now, what I was trying to figure out there was this branch doesn't have the Xane change yet. And if there's any Git wizards in chat who can help me with that, it's fine. But this says everything except the Xane change. Literally everything. This is the balancing pass, by the way, just in case you want to know. So if we wanted to check out someone like Willy, right? And it wanted to calculate all my scores. Here, it might be easier to just drag it over to the side, actually. Look at that. Here. Let's take a look so you can see. So of course Xane is at the top, right? Just because, you know, like I said, this doesn't include the Xane change. Well, let's look at everything else, right? You get some pluses. Mainly plus, just because the global multiplier was upped, right? Especially on some AIM stuff. Man, wait, where is, what are my biggest gains? Dropout, yes. Yes, the best map ever. Thankfully. So of course, you know, my profile isn't going to be super interesting, is it? Right? You guys want to see some interesting people, don't you? So tell me, who do I calculate? Me? Okay, here. Let's start with an easy one. Emmerich. Now keep in mind that the Xane will be nerfed. But we're looking at it would seem here, come on. I'm seeing some interesting values right here. I don't know if you guys are seeing them, but I'm seeing them. Yeah, this is what happens when you want to adjust the global multiplier, dude. People didn't like that they were losing PP, so everyone was like, let's turn the global multiplier up. Okay. Makes sense. 5 1.2Ks. Well, yeah. When you don't include Xane, because Xane is just brokey. But look at that! So Emmerich will be staying... Oh my god, he's going to be nearing 23k PP, or at least he's over 22.5, it would seem. Check his last scores. Oh, what? All the way at the bottom? Oh, whoops. Shimbatsu, +8. Okay. Yeah. So on a profile that isn't me, you can start to see some of the stuff that's affecting it. Like the slider bug, right? Nerfs this a bit. Of course, you know, this game's...
Just wanted to say I love you and your contents also. Can you quickly check my veggie main?
Maybe. We'll see. But I want to look at this, okay? Does this mean PP is getting more inflated? PP is always getting more inflated. Come on, man. That's how it goes. That's how the world goes. That's how the world goes around. Don't you know? What is this guy saying? I'm just gonna... Let's just Let's just take 1 minute off. Take 1 minute off from the chat. I'm a little suspicious of your message. 1 minute isn't that long. Oh man. Alright. Entire minute? Yeah, I know. It's huge.
Thanks for the follow.
Suspicion. Suspicion has been activated. Oh man. Let's see, turn it. Yeah. Are there any specific scores that you guys want to see? Oh man, there's gonna be so many 1100s. C-type. Yeah. Well, I meant from Emmerich. As long as this isn't. Oh my god, dude. I have to just add a disclaimer. I just have to. Every single minute that I'm streaming, I have to repeat every single thing I say. Otherwise, everyone's gonna be like, "What is Zane being buffed?" Apparition. That's a good question. Okay, someone said white cat way earlier. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where the white cat goes to. It's almost there. We're almost there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So of course, Team Magma still White Cat's top play. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. No. No. Oh man. Chronostasis Nomad 1K? I mean, yeah. It was already 997 if it gaining just a little bit due to global multiplier increase is what's pushing you over the edge. You should really think about that a little bit. 970, isn't that how much rotor resistance was when it was originally set? I'm thinking. Wish I could sort by like biggest gains or losses. If you know mod 1Ks, well that's literally 1000 flat, so unless everyone's beating White Cat's act, then I mean yeah. Someone mentioned it, happy song, now 1000 PP, 1000 PP, although it loses 2 ranks on your profile, so you get to decide. You know, what would you rather have? Relatively better play or higher value? And I'm sure apparently now most people are just gonna say higher value because yeah, you know, White Cat would rather have it be 1K. I feel he's not very happy when it wasn't 1K. Yeah, but now it's not his what is that number 7 play? It's now his number 9 play, which is the true thing you got to think about. Okay, just a few more, and then we'll start just like looking at other people's stuff, okay? Because these are the ones that people want to know, right? Eterna. Let's find out. Eterna. Eterna. What changes? This calculator that I'm using is everything except the Xane nerf, and the website is everything except the balancing patch. So we gotta work with like some combination here, unless there's some wizard in chat who knows how to work Git better than I do, and branch like or like merge a remote branch from a different repository. Then, because I'm too lazy and I don't know how to Google this, then we won't get all the changes. Alright. The words I never said. But it's only a small one. I like this one. Just copy the files. No, but you can't. If you just. You heard of Control V? No, look, guys, you're not listening. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Merging, not copying. If I just copied it, it would overwrite all the changes in here. Plasma gun buffed? That's what you asked for. That's what, I mean, not you specifically, but that's what all these people asked for. They asked for, oh no, the PP values are so small. I don't like it when everyone gets nerfed. And then they buff the PP values, and then people look at it and just be like, oh, plasma gun buffed? Guys, why are you buffing plasma gun? You asked for it. You asked for PP to be buffed. Dude, it makes me actually lose my mind. Why are we inflating PP again? True. You just make video about HFIC 225? Maybe, in the future. It takes time, you know? Xane finally nerfed? Yeah. Not in this build, but on the actual build, Xane nerf has been merged. It's official. This one, we're looking at the unofficial one, like the one that hasn't been fully merged yet. It's been approved by one person. I don't know if Emu has to... Oh wait, yeah, he dismissed the Emu review, so... We need the emo review. Files? Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
But, like, just do this. Oh, okay. You're right. I could literally just change those lines. Okay, here. Wait. I'm gonna do some wizardry. And I'm going to assemble... What file is this in? Osu... Where is this? Osu game rule sets Osu tests. Osu difficulty calculator. Oh my god. Osu.game.rulesets.osu.tests. Oh my god. Okay. Osu difficulty calculator.cs. Osu difficulty calculator.cs. So we're gonna open this with VS Code really quick. So we're gonna do the changes. This is all the changes. This is literally it. Okay, on line 20, right? I think this is literally just a test case, so we don't need to update this, but I will anyway. I think the actual true and honest one was legitimately just a one, like. Okay, we didn't even need to update that, I don't think. Okay, and the other file is osu.game.rulesets.osu /difficulty /evaluators /aimevaluator.cs. Okay, and what line is this one on? 111 to 117. Not non-overlap velocity buff. It just replaces this with velocity change bonus equals distance ratio. Okay. Boom. Okay, I think we should have all the changes now if I just rebuild the calculator and rerun it, okay? So, just let me do that really quick. Alright. So we will have all the changes. Oh, this is awesome. Just have to build it though. So let me rebuild. Determining projects to restore. Okay, we're getting set up. This is huge. It actually hit 100 degrees. Dang, that's nice. When will the PP update be deployed? Unsure. We're really just it depends on what like the actual Osu developers are feeling. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, it looks like we should have the calculator. This should be the updated calculator. Let's just test. by, of course, going to the profile of... Oh, wait,
Thanks
or
for the follow.
Beatmap. Oh, wait. I need a file. No, never mind. Let's just do Willy. Okay, and I'm gonna get a drink really quick. Oh! Oh! Zene! Zene's only 450. Zane? 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 Oh, that slider! Oh my god, am I stupid? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm mentally back. I'm physically back. Look at that! Dude, where did Zane go? Look at this. I'm just gonna look for the biggest minus I see. Minus 12? Not quite. Not quite. Minus 67 on my profile. Zane loses about 100 PP. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So this is all of the PP changes actually now. So we just implemented all of the PP changes. Every single one. So this is ideally what PP will look like when we're done. Or I guess, not when we're done, but when they're done merging this. This is a Performance Calc GUI. It's a tool by Stan R that he has on his GitHub. But, you have to, like, build it. You know? There's a few things you have to do. You can just clone it and then, like, run it, and it will work, but if you want to, it's like stanr slash perfcalc GUI is what it's called. Perfcalc GUI. Halcyon 555. I kind of like how round that number is, you know? This one gets nerfed because of sliders. Oh, or maybe it's the aim. Maybe it's the awkward aim. Oh. What are the changes? Everything. Just it's all the changes. This is every change. So I doubt there's gonna be much of a change, but you never know because some maps might have some of those overlapping jumps in them and they get nerfed like 1 PP or something. Let's just check MREC again to see how close our numbers were, right? Oh. Alright. So he's actually, yeah, that'll put him at 22,597 PP. Man. Zane, go on. Yeah, you want to see Zane? Here, let's find it. Let's find it. It's gonna be somewhere down here. Watkins, 13. Oh, it's probably just because it hops over these that are like 1 PP difference. Okay. That gains a lot, though. Probably just aim. Stuff like that. I don't know. Okay, where's Zane? Oh wait, wasn't Zane supposed to be like 1,000 PP when it was done? Here, where is it? Am I blind? Zane. It was still 1K? Yeah. It should be around here, right? Unless the aim buff. Oh, there it is. 1,039. Okay. There we go. It seemed like it kind of did change some of the other stuff, but yeah, 5 1.2k PP plays because everybody wanted the global multiplier increased. The site says 1,005. Is that because of aim buff? Yes. This is all the changes. Like I said, this is all of the changes. What the repo for the thing. Like, I know what you mean. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, the Performance Calc GUI. Okay, now do a build with 1 times global multiplier. The thing is, global multiplier wasn't a thing until like 2 or 3 PP updates ago. So it wouldn't even put you at like what the actual, you know, old multiplier would be. because there was no old multiplier. They just like they were like, oh, let's make a global multiplier after they made a ton of changes, and they're like, oh, let's make it like basically so it's the same as where it used to be. What is that multiplier? Oh yeah. So we wanted to check Planlu, right? But here, so are you ready? All right. Unforgiving gain. Interesting. Interesting. Man, they're really getting all these maps. More 1K? Well, yeah. Just wait. Is 1K FC on it now? Yeah, so now he just has to FC. Wink wink. Losing war in 300 PP? Okay, I mean, that's what happens, though. That's what happens. I mean, you ask Kalanlu yourself. What he thinks the play should be worth. Look at that. So you can see, obviously, this fixes the issue with the easy halftime stuff, right? So that's gonna lose, obviously. But it's still pretty high PP amounts that you can get from it, right? It's not like it's like, oh, this is easy at halftime, but let's make this map worth 300 PP. No. You can still get 700s. You can still get, apparently, according to you guys, like 1,000 PP play if you FC. Which, hey, you know, you grinds that out, it might happen. Where do I find this calculator? That like this? Because this is complicated, right? I did all this work so you don't have to. But if you want to do it yourself, get Stanar's PerfCalc GUI, and then get the branch that has in his OSU repo for PP-balancing or something. Where did you upload this? Upload what? Here, I can find it for you. It's it's not called PerfCalc GUI. It's in his OSU tools repo. Here it is. Here. I'm gonna send the link to you guys. Here, I'm gonna command add perfcalc, okay? So you can always find that. Okay, not command acc. I'm a fool. I meant to say command add. Shockingly. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it just nerf easy halftime? Flashlight, not easy flashlight. It doesn't do either. It's so there's for the issues. If you guys have questions about any of the specific issues, we can talk about them. Actually, here guys, one in chat if you want me to just go over all the changes, all the PP changes, really quick. Give me a 1 or 2 if you just want to keep looking at numbers. There's a lot of 2s, but I promise I'll just go by it fast because there's a lot of 1s. There's a lot more 1s than there are 2s. So here's everything. Everything that has been changed in PP so far. Are you ready? Don't blink. Don't blink. Alright. There's a bug in speed skill, in the skill speed, right, inside the PP calculator, which is not at all the speed that you know, okay? Just know that there was a bug in a certain line of code, right, that wasn't considering the shortest jump distance. It was like, oh, well, if there's a jump from a slider, it's farther than it really is. It thought it was farther, so they fixed that. So a lot of speed plays, right, get nerfed, and just all plays in general, okay? Just because they were gaining from something that they shouldn't have before. So there's a lot of flashlight stuff, some which are very hard to explain right, to talk about this. Like, what do you mean remove flashlight strain decay factor? Like, you can even look at the thing, and it's probably kind of hard to understand, right? It's like, okay, sure, right? Okay, just know that there's a lot of cool flashlight stuff. I'll go over the normal stuff. Like you don't know what fixed cumulative strain time calculation in flashlight skill is. What does that mean? What does that mean? Unless you're in, PP development, that makes no sense to you, right? But trust me, it's stuff that's changing. More accurate calculation of effective miscount, right? So on scores, if you do not get the full combo, right, it will try and estimate how many misses you had, right? Now, if you get an actual miss, right, it'll just have that miscount on hand. But let's say that you have below half combo and, one miss. It knows that you had to have, like, slider broke at some point, something like that. So it can estimate, like, oh, well, a slider break is kind of like this much of a miss or something like that. And that's how it figures that out. It's all based on estimations that you can't do that. So they changed it to more accurately calculate, oh, this could be a slider break right here. Or this is how many slider breaks you had. Does that make sense? Consider hit object opacity in flashlight skill. This is one of the flashlights that can be easy to understand, right? So this buffs a lot of hidden flashlight plays. If a play, if a player is playing with hidden flashlight, then they're not able to see like a lot of the notes, right? Especially, there's a huge degree of memory that actually has to happen there. So now it's actually considering like, oh, what is visible to the player when they're playing with flashlight? Whoa, isn't that crazy? Anyway, improved double tap detection in speed skill. So there's something that was kind of broken that people discovered, okay? With the speed skill, and they had to fix it. Now let me show you this really quick. Okay, there's a beat map. There's a certain beat map in this game that, have you guys ever played a map where they do like these really fast doubles where they're like, you know what I mean? One example is Scub Domino's Burnt Rice. This is one of those maps. It's very interesting. The expert diff is kind of broken. Kind of completely broken. You look at the PP calculator, right? It's a 5.6 star map. Okay. You add on double time, it becomes a 9-star map, which is kind of weird, right? I think most people, if you look at a 5.6 star map, that becomes like, oh, a 7.5 star map or something. So already off the bat, you're like, huh? Maybe there's just something weird going on. Maybe it's just a really hard map. No, but you add on Hard Rock. Hard Rock brings it from 6 stars to 13 stars. And people figured out that it was because the hit window on these doubles was like tricking into thinking that it was like a really hard to hit pattern or something. So that's a bug that got fixed. Again, another bug in the speed skill finally fixed. Yeah, you should check out the map. Does somebody have the clip from yesterday? Was it the Mornis clip or did someone else record it of the map? I want you to see the map. It's very funny. Someone recorded it for us just to show you. Oh, thank you. It was redacted. Okay, here's what the map looks like. Okay, you ready? This is the part. So you can see. Do you understand now? I didn't describe it well. Maybe you understand now what was breaking it. Because it looks at this, right? Imagine you're the PP calculator, and you're like, okay, there's 2 notes, but they're at like 600 BPM. What? That's crazy. Oh no, it was Beetlelord. It was Taruka, that's who it was. So that's fixed now. That's completely fixed. It will not be like that anymore. Trust me. Okay, what's the next change? You ready? Remove difficulty spike nerf from flashlight skill. That's just more, flashlight stuff. And we're going to see even more potentially beyond this, okay? Change speed accuracy scaling to be closer to worst case scenario. Now, this is the changed Hidamari nerf, right? If you might remember, there used to be maps of the song Hidamari no Uta, which ended in a 300 BPM death stream that had, like, no spacing. And what people would do is they would just double tap. They would just, like... right? Instead of streaming 300 BPM because that's too hard. And they would, get really low accuracy on the streams, but then, they would FC with like 90% AC and get a 700 PP play for it, right? And people don't want that. So what they did before was there's currently a nerf on getting a high amount of 50s in your plays, right? Because when you're double tapping, you don't really have control over your accuracy, and the worse accuracy you're getting, right, it's probably due to double tapping. So they overlay nerf 50s. But this is a step towards a different type of nerf, right? Okay. Klonlu just said, I will only complain if part 3 is less than 600 PP. Tell Klonlu to check Discord. Did he mean for FC, or are the changes confirmed? Yeah. Oh my god. Just let me go over all the changes. Here, are you guys still here for going over the changes? Are you taking notes? Trust me, the real like mic drop ones are about to come. The real big ones are about to happen. Guys, show me some chatting activity. Say chatting in the chat. I dare you. I dare you. I literally dare you to do it. Just bug fixes and flashlight stuff? Not yet. Oh, you just wait. So this is what I'm talking about. So the speed accuracy scaling, right? What this does is, right, before it would just apply like a function. It'd be like, oh, if you get 98% AC, then let's like give you this much speed PP or whatever else, right? Now what it's gonna do, right, is it's gonna take the hardest like chunks of the speed PP strains, right? That's just the hardest speed parts. Just think about that in your brain, okay? And if you drop accuracy, right, it's going to assume that it's on those hardest parts. The worst case scenario, right? So in the case of Hidamari, right, you're getting 90% AC. It's going to assume that it's all on the death stream, right? Because that's where, that's the hardest part. Now, of course, this could, be like, oh, well, if you got 100s on the easy part, then that's technically kind of nerfing your score more than it should be. But, I mean, that's kind of how it was already anyway. So, that's something to look forward to. And this will open up, I kind of alluded to it, that this is trying to be the new Hidamari nerf, because they might have adjusted the 50s nerf, but we'll get to that. Now, the one that everyone's excited for, remove non-overlapping velocity buff in aim. I can describe this in 2 words to make everybody understand what this means. Zan-A nerf. Wow. You like that? You like that? It's very poetic. So, it is a thing, right? And there are some hard maps, like really hard maps, that actually get nerfed from it, right? Wizard's Tower in chat, and probably the funnest score for me, Trance Dance Anarchy, right? If you don't know those maps, then you have nothing to worry about. But they're very hard maps, and they were gaining PP from this. But the way I like to look at it, just like I said yesterday, is they were gaining PP for the wrong reasons. Like, you wouldn't want, if you had a play on Harumachi Clover and it was suddenly buffed because of streams, you'd be like, what streams, right? So you wouldn't really want it to gain from that, would you? I mean, some people wouldn't want Harumachi Clover to gain anyway, but you know. Anyway, so these are all the ones that are already merged, and there's one batch of changes that is waiting currently to be approved. Okay, you ready? You ready? So here's the stuff. One of these doesn't really matter. This is just relaxed PP implementation for laser. Okay? So I mean, maybe if you didn't hear about that, hey, all mods are going to be ranked in laser, so they have to make PP, calculations for all mods now. Number 1, raw aim buff, which does not include slider aim or high BPM aim. Raw aim buff. Wow. All right. Number 2, reduce speed 50s nerf. Just like I said before, would love to remove it completely eventually. So they're working towards removing the 50s nerf, right? Because it was really just a band-aid, right? So many people were farming Hidamari that they're like, oh, we need to do something. All these plays have a lot more 50s, and you know the normal person isn't getting 50s, so let's just nerf 50s, right? But now they're reducing it and then eventually going to take it away, and that's the speed accuracy scaling is going to replace that, okay? And then, of course, reduce low AR bonus because some maps were getting more PP with easy than without. An example of because maybe part 2 being worth more PP with easy halftime than it was with just halftime. So, hey, there you go. So that's the Kalanlu one. The one that's relevant there. I mean, apart from all the other flashlight stuff, right? And that is all of the changes. Any questions? If you understand, just say yep in the chat. Or if you've just been here not really understanding anything at all, then that's fine. Just say yep anyway. When deploy, whenever Osu like developers are ready. Yep. All mods and laser are gonna count for PP? Yes. That's their plan. There's one mod that I don't necessarily agree with being ranked, but you know, we'll cross that bridge once it's actually important. When laser live, is that a valid question? Maybe. Easy make the game harder. Okay, yeah. It doesn't with easy halftime. I don't know. The thing you gotta realize is that once you're getting to easy halftime, the OD is literally like 2. And especially when it's, you know, easy halftime. I don't know. I can't wrap my head around. Like, sure, it makes it harder to read, but then people don't often consider the OD of the map and, like, the hit windows and how cheesable stuff like that becomes. Are you in favor of difficulty just being ranked? That is the one mod I just mentioned. Or the one mod I was just alluding to that I was like, I do not want it to be ranked. I think difficulty adjust will break Osu, and I don't want it to be ranked. Everything else I'm fine with. Even, like, rate changes I'm fine with, but difficulty adjust... OD of 2 and 4 doesn't matter, at least with hidden, it's often harder. But then that's a hidden issue, not an easy issue. So you want relax to be ranked, but not difficulty adjust? I mean, I don't want relax to be ranked, but I'm more okay with it than difficulty adjust. Because listen to this. The people who are going to play relax, right? If they're going to gain PP from it, it's going to be so little PP that they hopefully won't care. I think you can check the relax PP calculator. It might be a little high for my own taste. I'm really biased because I hate relax, right? But I'm okay with it. Because, you know, if you do like an actual aim score and you get 500 PP for it, you know what the person who plays it with relax is going to get? They're going to get like 100 PP. You know? So it's like, oh, yeah, you know what? It's fine. No. So how relaxed PP would work in Osu, right? Because it's meant to be ranked. You wouldn't get the full PP amount. You would get the portion of PP that it takes to aim with relax. Plus, it's reduced. Because it takes less focus to only aim rather than aim and tap, right? So you wouldn't just do the violation. So if you guys were thinking like, oh no, it's gonna be like all the relax servers, it's not. It's like an actual relaxed like difficulty calculation. It considers like, okay, how hard is this to aim and only aim and not tap, right? That's what the relaxed PP calculation is meant to do. And same thing with autopilot. It's gonna be, okay, how hard is this to tap without aiming or anything else, right? So it's going to be like very small PP numbers compared to what you're used to. But I'm sure that some people are going to like do some 13-star maps with relax and set like 600 or 700 PP plays, right? Which I still feel kind of iffy on. I'm like, but it's a rhythm game, man. Anyway. Okay. Whoa, AP. That's the thing. So we actually asked Apollo. So if you guys know, Wowie's like Barusa Mikosu what was it? Hard Rock Flashlight relax play, right? I asked Apollo, who's the guy who's working on the relax PP calc, to calculate that in stream the other day, and it came out at like 400 PP or something, which is like, I mean, okay. Or was it like 500 or 600? Maybe, I think it might have been higher or something like that, which is like, well, it's not at all what you think it is, right? You know what I mean? Anyway, that's all the PP changes. Any questions? Again, any questions about any of the changes? And we will go back to our calculator that has all of the changes implemented. Again, the website doesn't have all of them implemented. It only has up to the Zanny nerf. It doesn't have any of the balancing stuff that we just talked about. Developing PP for all the new mods seems like a chore and a half. Oh yeah. Like, how do you develop PP for random? There's a mod that completely randomizes the map in Laser. How do you develop PP for that? You know what I mean? Is there a flow aim buff or nerf? Neither. I just went over all the changes. It doesn't touch flow aim. Nothing touches flow aim. If anything, okay, wait. There is one change that I forgot to mention that everyone talked about, okay? C-type. See, you guys are... This isn't the whole changes. This isn't the whole changes. I just said this. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this, okay? There is one change that we didn't mention, that he forgot to mention here. The global multiplier for PP is now increased. So people can stop complaining about losing PP. So now everyone gains. Why? I said this yesterday. It's stupid. I hate that people had to do this just to make them feel better. They just want bigger numbers. Why does everyone gain? Because a bunch of people on Reddit complained. And they were like, why is everyone losing PP in the website? So now they just increased the PP number. They just made it like 1% bigger than it was before. Wait, it's literally PP inflation? Yes. Yeah, if you didn't know, they do this in the past, just for like very controversial changes, or not even controversial, but anytime that there's like a significant loss, they'll raise the global multiplier just to like balance that out, so it's kind of even, so people don't just hate the change randomly just because everyone's losing. It's true. The global multiplier has increased like quite a bit. I don't think people realize that legitimately, from the start of PP to now, where PP is about like, my guesstimation is probably around 108% of what it was. If like it started at 100%, it's now 108%, I think. That's my theorem. Based on the stuff I see, I always say we should just get a 10% nerf to PP, but people would be so mad. Why are they still all losing PP? Oh my god, you keep sending the same message. I literally just explained this 3 times. This is not the calculator. This is the outdated calculator. How many times do I need to say this? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna poop my pants. I swear. I'm so angry. I'm being trolled. Anyway, here, let's just move on to the actual PP calculator. So this has every single change implemented. All of the changes. Got caught trolling. Man. Man. Why do you troll me? Show Badu C-type? Oh yeah, let's see. Let's just see Badu. Because he should be gaining quite a bit from AIM. Right, guys? 1192 on C-type. Oh my god, dude. And this is why Precision is never gonna get buffed. Makes me cry, dude. Badu skip 1000 PP? Almost 1200. We should have made it so he skipped 1100 also. That would have been funny. It's just like the most unbalanceable play ever. There's just no way to balance it, really. Here, let me throw that out there so people don't look at numbers in the background. I don't know, dude. C-type is just too difficult. It's just too hard, man. You can try and balance it, but there's just no way. What are some losses? Are there even any losses, or is it all just gains because the global multiplier now is so high? I think it's only gains. Oh wait, no. Walk this way. Easy hidden a double time. Loses 20 PP. Oh my goodness. Badu has 500s in his top plate? Oh, man, that seems so weird. Will you check viewers PP? Oh yeah, I could check that. I could check viewers PP in a little bit, but as long as there's still like people that we want to check out, here, let's check out everyone's favorite profile. Oh, Cookie Z 1K soon? Guys, Cookie Z 1K soon edge? Just buff PP more. So true. So true. Oh my god, dude. Glorious Crown plus 20. It's pretty good. So yeah, some of the stuff you can actually see already. Like a what do you call it? This had some of that weird aim. That's my assumption. Is that it had some of the weird aim or the slider aim, and that's why I got minus 48 on it. Or like the slider jump, like speed PP thing. You know what I mean? Interesting. Interesting. I'm kind of curious if there's any like other really big changes. Or like losses, I mean. Minus 27 on Furioso. No! That's probably from accuracy scaling. That's my theorem. That's minus 27. Ugh. I don't know this map. Minus 29? Huh. Is there a way we can check this? I mean, yeah. If you want to clone all the branches, build build Osu, and then build the diffcalc GY, also merging in the other changes that from here, then yeah, you could do it yourself. But so when is the PP balancing going to happen? Like the actual balancing changes being merged, or like it just all happening? Like the deployment for everything. Can you check Vaxay next? Yes, I can. Everything? No idea. Oh, GN has not been calced yet. Oof. But someone has been saying Vaxay. Okay. Here, after each profile, I'll just ask like what everyone thinks. What everyone thinks we should do. I don't think there's gonna be a ton of movement apart from like the aim stuff. Yeah, so Tsukinami, of course. It's back up there. Look at Because Maybe Part 3. I'm liking that. I'm liking. Does that make Because Maybe Part 3 the highest no mod? Because honestly, I mean, wasn't it already the highest no mod? It really deserves it, dude. That map. Oh. I don't know why I love that play. No? Oh, yeah, because... No, wait. Is Happy Song higher? No, like, is Happy Song higher right now? Like... Will be higher? I'm not asking if it will be. Like, is it right now? If it's not, then I think Because Maybe Part 3 is the highest. Unless you can think of something else. Right now you don't think so? Is it? I thought he complained about it not being 1000 PP. Because Maybe Part 3 is the highest no mod. See, I'm right. I'm right. I'm always right. Oh, man. Chikado Chica Chica, yes! Finally, bringing back my good plays. It's 991 right now, okay.
Yeah, and spoiler for the White Cat one. What's it called? Happy Song goes over 1K. We got the good end. 6 trillion years and overnight story? Aw. I mean, it's only minus 20. It makes sense, but... I didn't even know you tried to GT that. That's crazy. This one's actually insane. I didn't even know. Someone should DT this. That would be such a crazy play. Alright. One of the biggest ones is this. I'm not familiar with this map, but if you are, then there you go. Right? One miss as well? Yeah. Alright. Vaxe. Someone said calculate what's GN's UID? Because I don't know if it'll work. Here, let me test it really quick, okay? Oh, well, I just broke it. Oh no, it does work, okay. It used to break, for those who don't know. Old PP calculators used to... Okay. Okay. Dude, what is happening? What is happening with this? Okay. There we go. That's nice and you can read that, right? Right, fellas? Is that nice and good? What do you think? Alright. Yeah, 817 top play, 592 second play. It's funny. Well, this is 817 top play, 625. That was before it reordered it. It had to fix the order of the stuff. Is this PP system rework good? Feels like a very subjective question. Exclamation perf calc for the calculator. For this special calculator. This handy dandy little calculator out of here. Do we see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. We see 15 on, or 14 on screen at once. I think that's fine. What are some funny changes? Vulcan Resurrection spell flashlight. It's just such a funny play. That's just such a funny play, man. That's really good. Did you do MREC? Yes. Who else? Do we know when this rework will be on Bancho? No. I mean, not even all the parts have been like applied yet, so we have to wait. Oh, what's this? What's this? It happens. Oh, it's the low AR. That's what got changed. That's okay. I had to think about that for a second. It's like what could possibly be changing here? Why does it like, you know what I mean? Look at this. Like, why does it do that? Okay. Anyway. Alright. Who's next? Throw me a name. Kind of curious about Raruchi. I mean, here, just a quick one. Just a quick Raruchi one. Let's see these bangers right here. Badu we already did. Kalanu we already did. Do you guys want to see it again? Here, if enough people want me to recalc someone again, then I can do it, but... Maybe if Sky... that's a smart one. White Cat, I mean, we just did White Cat. I need to know if Mold is 400 PP. True! Right, alright. I don't know what you want to see here. Oh, I burn. I burn gets nerfed hard. I don't know if that's effective miscount. This could be like accuracy scaling. And it could also be the slider. Like bug, of course. Which, I mean, this map has sliders, so it makes sense. That's kinda sad though. I burn was so good. Such a good play. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, yeah,
Thanks for the follow.
if that's what you want to see. He stays at practically the same amount of PP before and after the changes, at least assuming these, which, you know, other plays will come in and fill the bottom of this, but yeah. Chick Lifeline, Senketsu no Chikai. Okay, a lot of people are saying Zooty. So let's check out a Zootinator. Let's see what we can do.
Thanks for the follow.
I do want to check out Senketsu no Chikai, but still on 1K. It happens. It happens, man. Oh, Shimon. Shimon's gonna be interesting. Did you do a Koro? Not yet. A lot of people are also saying a Koro, but alright. It seems like gains across the board, at least from what I can see here, right? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Trance Dance. There it is. See? So this is one of the ones that's like, aw, that kind of gets nerfed, but it's because of Xane that this gets nerfed. Does the length of the map affect PP a lot? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that a loaded question? Guys, I can't answer this without pitchforks. All right. Hey, and whenever I'm looking at the people's profiles, if you have a specific play in their top 100 that you want me to look at, shout it out. Okay? How much is Zen A worth? Oh, what mods? All right, who's next? Oh, perfect. Man of the hour. Welcome, Kalanu. Let's look at the changes. Let's look at the Osu changes for today. Tell me what plays in your top 100 you would like me to look at. This is everything, by the way. For anyone just coming in, this is all of the changes, even the ones that haven't been added yet. None. All right. That's what I'm talking about. This place will grow as nerfed. I mean, what did you expect? Did you expect it to get buffed? I'm just wondering. Man. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Or are you grinding today? Is it the same as usual? I'm kind of curious. Here, shout me a player to look at, friends. Give me a name. How's this program called? PerfCalc GUI. This is Shimon. Shimon wins. That was the first one. That and so many people keep saying Shimon, and I'm kind of curious. All right. Can already see some. I like this because you can already see some, but you gotta wait for it to sort them. Okay. This is gonna be huge. All right. Look at this. What do you think? Darkflight Dreamer was 1.1k. That's pretty good, honestly. It's funny, but that's how it is. Already looks pretty good. I mean, Yeah. Given the changes, right? Not like a ton of, I mean, there is a ton of changes, but not like a ton of really, really big changes. It's like a bunch of minor changes that add up to be, you know, a few big ones. The big things to look out are like, there's some bugs in PP fixed, especially in the speed skill in PP. There's a ton of flashlight changes. Xanae's nerfed. Those are like the three major changes that people, you know, should focus on. Or I guess, I mean, technically you could be like, oh, well, you know, the 50s nerf is being reduced and they're using worst case accuracy scaling instead. But, you know, stuff like that. Whitecat. We've looked at Whitecat 2 times already. I mean, if you want to look at him again, I can, but... Team Magma's Whitecat's new top play. Isn't that already his top play? Or am I... Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1.
A.
I agree with that. Yeah, Team Magma's already his top play. What about Ashura Mane? True. Where did you get that program from? Exclamation perf calc GUI. Or perf calc perf ac. No. PRFCALC. If you even changed his profile picture mode to see co-op, hey, it's a nice picture. What can you say? What can you say? Are there any specific Shimon plays? I kind of want to see, oh my god, Bakunana Destroyer. But if I could even find that. I know that it calculated it. I could see it, but I don't know where it would be. It's kind of hard. Oh, Bakunana Destroyer. Dude, this play is so stupid. This is the stupidest play ever. It's not even like the other one. Imagine the top diff
Thanks for the follow.
on Bakunana Destroyer. F-Seed. Imagine a world. Moktism will be interesting. Akoro. A lot of people have said Akoro. So I do wanna just throw that out there. Let's check Akoro. See what's going on. Already some interesting things to look at. Josai. I don't know. Oh man, I missed it. And once we're all done, I do want to try like the player leaderboard thing. I want to see if we could like figure out some rankings. Or I haven't played around with the player leaderboard, so I'm not sure exactly like how, you know, it works. What happens to Jot Bab Union? Good question. I guess we'll have to find out. Put Curse on You by Undead Corporation. I don't know this map, but that is a very funny name. Put Curse on You. 7.5 stars. Okay. Interesting. We have not checked Matthew. Interesting. Chudere Rhapsody stays at the exact same amount of PP? That's insane. Oh man. Here. I know that lots of people are going to care about the flashlight scores though. Look at that gain. That's a slight gain on Kodo. Interesting. This is a slight loss. Not just slight, but a loss on this, which is really a shame, but you know. It's been talked about. It's what happens. It's bad that I've been unintentionally playing farm maps only. Maybe. Now that you realize that you can play more than just farm maps though now, right? Oh man. King Sandy Butts 2. True. You and Owen Was Hurt by Nico Duga. Now that's a play. That's a play right there. Alright, who's next? Give me names again. Who do we look at next? Me, Matthew, Lifeline. Lots of people say Matthew, especially last time. So we'll look at Matthew. Any specific plays to look at, my friends? Oh my god. No, Xanae nerfed? No! No, that was his best play. How could you do this? No! 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 How could this happen? Oh man. He has Nipa Manju? That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't even know he had a top play on that. Yes! Dude, clarity should be 1,000. Just because that map's impossible. No one's ever gonna be able to do that map again. I don't believe it. Especially not with that ack. Alright, alright. Dude, look at Matthew's ack. What about the Cushman, man? That is a really good question. That is... Any specific plays you guys want to check? Otherwise, I'll just scroll down. Specific plays from Matthew in his top
Thanks for the
100. Specifically in his top 100. Where can you download this program? I'm just gonna keep getting the same. If anybody asked, yeah, thank you. Throw the command in chat.
Thanks for the follow.
Is the new rework just a big nerf? Have you tried looking at the stream that you are watching right now? I'm just saying, we are literally looking at values. I'm gonna actually poop my pants because I can't tell who's trolling and who's not. Oh man, are these numbers a little too hard to see? I don't know if I can make them any bigger. Oh man, this is huge. Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch that one video. Oh well. That's fine. Was Zane nerfed? Is Zane getting nerfed? True. Feeling Sky. That's a good one. I'm not sure where that is. It's the choke, right? Hold on. End of an Empire. Oh no, Zane! Zane, my favorite player! No! Why? So it has to be one of these A's, right? God, it's so hard because there's not like an image. I feel like if there was the beatmap image next to it, I would be able to like just spot backgrounds so easily. But you know, that's a lot more work. Wait, where is it? Is it not in his? If it's not in his top 100, then I won't calculate it on here. Because I went through all the A's and it's not in there. So it's probably not in his top 100 plays. Unless I'm blind. You can call me out if I'm blind because my eyes just skip over stuff all the time. I just don't read it. Okay, who's next? Haga, Cena, true. Okay. 2 people said Haga, so we'll do that. We'll throw that out there. Look at Zudi, we did look at Zudi, unless you want to see again. Xylus, FG Sky, Flash of Faux Show, Kilohertz, Utami. Ooh, good one. Lifeline. True. I do want to check Lifeline just for that. Here, we'll eventually get to everyone, but you know, something to think about. So of course, the biggest things affecting the Haga top plays, and I guess to an extent the Matthew top plays are gonna be the bug fixes in the speed code for both double tapping and speed accuracy scaling, double tapping, reduced 50s nerf, and of course the slider jump bug fix. Right? So there we go. So of course, you might be like, oh my god, the flood, -20, but it was literally a bug that got fixed. So, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Still 900 up there, so I'll take that. Plus 74 PP. Interesting. Any specific plays from Haga? Anyone? Oh, this is worth... I didn't know this was worth 635. That's pretty cool. Unless this is a different set than I'm thinking of. This has to be the real one, like the Mafia Master. Yeah. Oh, this set's awesome. That's actually worth PP now. That's cool. Back when that was played, that was like 450 PP or something. Actually, Scarlet Rose. I don't think Scarlet Rose is in his top plays though, right? Scarlet Rose is like nothing. Unless it is? Is it? I'm just skill issued with GitHub. How do you run the calculator? Exactly. And that is why I did all the hard work for you, Flop. See, like everyone's asking like, "Oh, how do I get the calculator?" But that trust me, you don't want to get the calculator. It's too much work. How do you run it? Okay, so you have to also have a build of Osu. Right? Like Osu laser, like with all the rule sets and stuff. You have to build this. Then in your Osu tools, right? You have to run the performance calc using using .NET Run. Once you're in there, it's like it's stupid. It's really stupid. Here. Guys, just don't. I know. You'll be here for the rest of the night? Yeah, literally. I told you. This is... Guys, when I started the stream, I was sitting here for like 10 minutes doing this on my other monitor. I was like, hold on, wait. If I do this, I can figure it out.
Follow.
I got it. I've lost half my brain setting up the PP website. I know. Well, Helix, this is everything. This is more than your PP website. So I think I've honestly achieved so much. I mean, not to brag or anything, but yeah, no specific Cena plays. What branch you're on? I'm using. So here's what I'm using. I'm using this, right? Which had Master merged, up to 2 days ago, but then they merged in the Xane changes, which is literally a one-line change. So I was like, you know what? I'll use this branch. I'll change the line and I'll build it, and it works. Because this is the only other thing for standard that's getting implemented as far as I'm aware. And this is like the balancing patch. This is like the cool stuff. So I'm happy. Okay. But it is not confirmed. Well, it was confirmed, and then they were just like, let's change the global multiplier. And then Apollo approved it. Now it's just waiting on Emu to approve it. That's it. That's literally it. So... I feel pretty confident. Do you check top players? I mean, we can check viewers in a bit, but I just wanna knock out all the big hard hitters, right? People don't want to see Joe Schmo 26. They want to see how FG Sky is gonna go to the moon with this change. You're gonna get canceled if this is not the final version. No, well, we'll simply, if they actually change something again, we'll just do another stream. Revisiting this and doing this. Keep revisit. No, this is actually our first visit to FG Sky. We actually did not look at him before, so there we go. Here's some gains. Of course, you have to take all of it with a grain of salt, right? Because everybody decided to change the global multiplier, everyone gains now, instead of everyone losing. So a gain doesn't necessarily mean good. A gain just means normal. But when you have exceptional gains like this, I'm pretty sure there are some stuff that he's getting buffed on. So that's a lot. That's a lot right there. Can you do Joe Schmo 26? I'd rather have them not changing. I know, but then Reddit just got mad. So what do you do? Okay, I want to calc Wobbleful myself.
Thanks for the follow.
Just because. I don't think there's any interesting changes for old maps, but hey, why not? Why not just check it anyway? We are the roughest plus 20? What? Whoa. Here, maybe there'll be a surprise play that pops up to the top 10 or something. Yo, what's up, Tensei Rhythm? We need nerf PP propaganda? No, because everyone's gonna be mad. We need microflow. We need the microflow rework. Okay. Everything looks normal. We are the roughest is a pretty big gain. Kirby Mix compilation. Is this what you guys wanted? Is this what you guys wanted? I sit here, I suffer all day long. Is this what you wanted? Joint Struggle 2014 reworks. Interesting. Interesting. See, the thing that the average Osu public will just cannot understand for some reason, right? Is they're too focused on like the flat number. They're like, oh, my number is plus 100, right? And this is my quote. I say this every single time. But when everyone gains, no one does. You're not going to gain rank. You're not going to... Your position in the leaderboard doesn't change. You just have a higher number. That's it. It doesn't change anything. Especially since it's all relative. My number get bigger equals more dopamine. True. Yeah, Emmerich has PP record on Team Magma now, as far as we're aware. Exactly why it's dumb. I mean, it is dumb, but it's you know, people wanted it. So many people complained about everyone losing PP, so what are they gonna do? Just not do it? They have to, because everyone's mad. Everyone's like, this is an outrage, this is the worst change ever. And they're like, okay, well, I guess we just have to, you know, suck it up and do it then. Oh. Aww. I'm gonna cry. That's so sad. Kumikyoku and Kumikyoku. Aww. Seems like all these songs compilations. Oh my god. Maybe they did. It did actually fix. Was Crazy Motorcycle Chase? Where's Crazy Motorcycle Chase? I will. Good news. Mope gains, which that's a thumbs up right there. Do you see? Open Your Mind. Open Your Mind gains slightly, so it's basically just nothing, or maybe even a slight nerf. Sakura Kagetsu, yeah, slight gain, so it's basically a nerf. Oh. Oh. Crazy Motorcycle Chase, plus 14, so it basically stays the same, I think. We checked Bubble and I haven't checked anyone. Give me some suggestions on who to look at. Tommy, Jopab Union, Frankie, Cushbonk. Okay, all these are very good. All these are very good. Okay, I think I'll look at Utami next, since that was the first message. Even though more people want other stuff, but we'll keep going through. We'll just keep going through, because I'm kind of curious about Bubbleman. Shimbatsu, 973. So that is his top play. I mean, I don't think there's much movement up here, so that's probably it, but yeah. Yomiuri. No. No. How could this happen? How could you guys let this happen? This is all the Twitch viewers' fault. No one else. Not the PP devs or anyone. It's on you. The blood is on your hands. Truth, irony. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey guys, we got our aim buff. Aren't you happy now? Aren't you happy now that Padaru is now worth more than Glorious Crown? You guys got what you wanted. You got the aim buff. Rave up tonight, -7. I mean, it's what happens. That's again like the speed bug, but man, it's just sad to see. Oh man, there's just so many spicy ones in here. Plus, or no, -17. Yeah. Oh, and that's only a -6 play. So that's just because, like I said, everything's gaining. Literally everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. Wizard's Tower. There it is. There it is. The other Wizard's Tower, the hard one, is now destroyed. Man, I cry. Okay, I said I was gonna do Tommy next, since people wanted to see. I'm sure they especially want to see the Zane play, right, guys? Zane is still gonna be one of his top plays. It's just not gonna be like Gunga busted. Okay. Yeah, where's Zane? Oh, Zane's like near the bottom, so that's like what, number 13 or something? Or like number 12. Look at that. 944 PP. Chronostasis is 1k? Yes, it is now. Because people wanted PP to be more. See, that's the thing you gotta realize, is take your expectation of where all plays should be, and then raise it by like 1%. Or not even 1%. Like, you know, 0.5% or whatever, right? So just like for you know, something that you're like, oh yeah, you know, that should probably be like 900. Just expect it to be about like 925 now. That's like your expectation. You know what I'm saying? Because all PP values have increased, like we just said. Literally all PP values. Whatever you think a 1000 PP play is in your head, that's probably like 1030 now or something. Like your expectation of that. You know what I'm saying? Check Nico and Biko. Wait, White Cat Happy Song got nerfed. It didn't. We just checked it. It didn't. It's a 1k now. How much is Backstage? Because maybe. Oh, I forgot. It's over 1000. Or no, is it? Oh, is it? Oh no, I don't remember. Oh no, I'm gonna poop my pants. 1024. Okay, thank you. What about Gian? Man, so many repeats. We can do repeats, but I want to see fresh profiles. Like, we haven't seen Utami. We haven't seen the crazy stuff. Again, if you have any like specific plays you want me to you want to call out from Utami's top 100, quote, Utami's top 100, not a different player and not outside the top 100, because I can just scroll through it right now as we are on the profile. Okay, Lifeline goes next. Since so many people are asking for Lifeline. Again, this is like an anti-aim map or something. That's why this gets Gunga busted from the from Zane. That's my assumption. Storyteller's Akatoshi. Man. It's just very funny. Kimi no Boken. Ah, yes. My favorite Osu play. Would White Cat's Happy Song get buffed
Thanks for the
with
follow.
the new raw aim buff? I just. Guys, is anyone listening to me? Does anybody hear like any of the words that are coming out of my mouth? Does anybody hear me at all? I just said it gets buffed. I literally just said that 20 seconds before you sent that message. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, I'm gonna lose it. I'm eating. It's okay. I feel like the PP changes just make everyone stir crazy. Everyone's like, what? Wait, what? What's changing? What? You know, they're like freaking out. And so everybody keeps sending like the same messages in chat. Like, I've seen that same message about White Cat Happy Song like 20 times already. And now I'm just like, has nobody figured this out? Does nobody know? You know what I mean? Alright. I want to see Senketsu no Chikai. That's what I want to see. That's a big gain. Just want to say that. That's a big gain. How much PP is Senketsu normally? Only 800. Wait, it's not in his top 100.
Thanks
Wait.
for the follow.
Sengetsu no Chikai is not in his top 100. What? Oh no, it's right there. Never mind. Oh, it stays the same. Look at this. It loses 18 places on his profile because it stays the same because PP is gaining on everything. So effectively it got nerfed. Effectively, in your head, you should just think to yourself, "Oh, it got nerfed like 15 PP or something." Man, you can't win. You just can't win. Ah, that's sad. Anything else? Anything else from Lifeline's profile? Yuchik Mika. That's a good one. That's a good one I haven't heard yet. What do you guys think? Sengetsu should be 1K. I don't know about that. It's annoying, but it's doable. Xylus. Xylus? Oh. I like the Mika one. We'll do Mika and then Xylus. You ready? Just really quick. The Mika one, because Mika's goes to the moon. He goes to the moon. He's an astronaut now. Molishevsky. Build it again without the global scaling factor? That would be really funny if I did. I kind of want to, but... I mean, people want to see what the changes will actually be, you know? Yes. Pretty much a buff on everything. Across the board. Even the ones that are losing like 7 ranks are still gaining like 12 PP. Because, you know, that's Mika. That's what happens. You buff aim, but what do you expect, right? You know? Okay, and then someone said Xylus. I promised Xylus would be next. Unless there's anything else you want to see on Mika's profile. Anything else you want to see? Anything else you want to see? Nope. Okay. Went for a while. Alright, Xylus. It's a... said never said check Momo. That's a good one. 50s nerf is removed. It's not removed, it's reduced. The 50s nerf is reduced. It's not removed. Come on. Come on. Check yourself. Dude, why does he have so many B's in his top place? Oh my god, dude. What's up, Xylus? What's happening? What's happening, bro? Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for the follow.
They removed 50s nerf. Guys, wait, did they remove the 50s nerf? Wait. Oh man. Plasma gun? Was? Was? Ooh, the skin thief. Okay, I kind of like how many ranks that gains. Although it's kind of arbitrary, but you know. Right. Songs compilation 3. Caramel Dance. He DT'd this? He DT'd this? 1335. That's not an FC. Is that? Okay, no. Oh my god, that's a play. Can we get that again? Can he try that again? Can he FC that? That's a really good play. This might be like the most like underground Xylus play ever, even though this is in his top 100 PP plays. That is goated. That is actually goated. Oh man. Jot Bab. Okay, people want to see Union, so I'm gonna do Jot Bab, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. Well, there you go. Now you know. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Sound good? Sound good?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? How did Willie get it to work? Because I'm literally... I told you. I went through all the hassle so you don't have to. Because I know. I have dealt with this before. We've done PP calculating streams before, and I know how annoying this is. Alright. Alright, friends. You just .NET build once you're done? True. Sorely true. But you need to make sure that you have the correct, like, the correct changes. You do Remu? Okay, tell me who to do. The most popular answer in chat will get it. Okay. No one else? That's it? I can calculate anyone and only a couple people want to... There's a tie right now. No one else? You can calculate anyone in the world? Alright, the tie has been broken. It is time to calculate... Frankie underscore. What? Oh. Frank. It's Recursion now? Oh. He was Frankie underscore for a bit. He's changed his name. Incredible. Alright. Well, I mean, not much changed. Blue Zenith is now above Victims of Contingency. A Voice in the Dark is now above Road of Resistance Determined. I mean, just everything gains. That's it. That's the changes. That's literally all it is. I mean, oh well, there's some movement down here. So what? Yeah, I don't think there's any losses or anything. Onigiri Freeway. Okay, that's kind of goated, even though it's just a normal game. Quaver. Oh my god. Of course, Quaver.
What's another aim blur? I don't know. Flying out to the sky. Did it have some of those patterns? Or no, it's only slightly nerfed, so I'm not sure. Interesting. Oh man. Can you check a beat map in Civil Player? Yeah, but I'd have to get the beat map. That's my issue. Like, select a beat map file. What does this mean? Here, wait, hold on. Oh my god, I just broke it again. Oh, enter beat map ID. No, I can. Wait. Oh. Wait. God, it keeps breaking. It's so annoying. And it keeps breaking like this, but okay. Like why did it just do that? Did you just see that? I guess it's not fully it's not fully ready yet, but you know, it's what happens. Okay. Look at this. I got this beautiful. Can I just? Yeah, but then you wouldn't see the PP values on the right side, so I won't do that. Here. Oh yeah, see, now we're set up. Here, wait. Where is the limit of like my webcam? I want to make it so you can see everything perfectly. Perfect. Literally perfect. Actually, no, I could have a really good workflow here. Wait. Right? Okay, well, whatever, dude. Oh yeah, okay. That looks weird though. Alright, we could like look up maps. Where's the search? Or at least you could link v maps, I guess. There we go. See, now we're all set up. Now we're all prepared. I mean, I guess if you want to give me maps. Do Evanly punishment. Because maybe part 3. Why do something that we already know, though? Like, we already know what happens to Because Maybe Part 3, because we saw it on Vaxay's profile. DMC? See, this is the thing, though. We could just, like, look at someone. I mean, if you want DMC. Like, what? Enter beat map ID. DMC mods. Let's go. Nightcore. And hidden. Accuracy 100%. Look at this. PP 672. That's cool though. This is cool though. This is such a cool tool, isn't it? You can like turn off the aim. Oh my god. So you can look specifically at like speed versus aim. I don't know what this other aim is. That's interesting. 5150. Does player lead work? That's my question. What does this mean? Hold on. Oh, amount 10, page 1. Okay. So we can recalc the entire top 50, I think. Okay, yeah. So that's recalculating the entire top 50 as we speak. So if we let this run for a while, it'll tell us the entire top 50. Isn't that crazy? So let's see. So we're slowly gonna see how the rankings go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I guess it'll sort afterwards, right? We haven't seen anybody who's out of order yet, though, right? Wait, local PP. Oh yeah. So it looks like White Cat's gonna be number 3. Eterna's gonna be number 4. I mean, we could just wait. Because you never know. What's the map that's worth like 3k PP? Possession. Expert difficulty? I think that's what it's called.
Okay. We'll just be waiting. Harrison doesn't gain much. Yeah. Because the speed bug is fixed. Like I said, you know, so that's gonna nerf a lot of speed stuff. It makes sense. Dude, some of these people like plus so much. What's the biggest gain that we can see? Because I see, I mean, plus 400 on Lifeline and Vaxe. Plus 600 on Wipeout. Wait, I didn't see that. Is DTP nerfed? No. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Ugh. Have you looked at Galata? I'm gonna cry. Oh, we can scroll. Okay. I'm just gonna wait, and then it's gonna sort it, and then we can compare, right? Fancy Man? Yeah, you don't know Fancy Man? It's Ryuke. Chat, do you know if low OD/easy is being nerfed? Willie is dono walling. Yes, of course. It's me. It's me dono walling. I'm the one. I'm the cause of this.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for follow. It's me. Man. Man. We're just waiting. How far down are we? In before. It's only at number 29. We just had to wait, man. We just had to wait.
Thanks for the follow.
This game sucks. Chronoxia? Oh, you should have seen. I thought you meant I should calculate it. Like, I should calculate the PP for it. Then I read the message again. I was like, I should have seen it. What? Why? Oh, man. We're going to read about the changes. On the PP website, the unofficial one that everyone knows, but there's also more changes that haven't been fully added. Our calculator, I'm running a special calculator that has every single change already. Even the ones that haven't been added yet, but... if you're curious about the stuff, we've explained it in yesterday's stream and today's stream if you just go back in the VOD. Or I might re-explain it for anybody who's not here. So while we're waiting here, anybody have any primes? Any Twitch primes? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Where did you get this? What, the calculator? Exclamation perf calc. Look, man, I'm just saying. Some of the people were gifted subs last month, okay? And they forget to renew them, and they're like, oh man, you know, whatever. Oh wait, I thought I had a sub. So then I remind them, and they're like, oh, I guess I'll sub again. So I might as well remind the people, because, you know, you might not have subbed last time. So you might not. I don't know. I didn't forget. I don't have money. So sad. Good morning, Willie. When do we get partnered? One day. One day. There's no updates. That's just where we're at right now, currently. Freddie Benson. How far down are we? Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, look at the channel points. Look at this. Unbeatable. I don't know. You're like pretty much there, Vinny. Alright. So here will be the new ranking approximation. This is all approximate. It's all estimated, okay? So, what do you guys think? The important thing is, of course, the local PP. That's what you're caring about right now, because that's what it will be after. So already some movement.
I am eternal. True. Alright, alright. Shimon loses 1 rank because of a Coley bed. 1 rank. I'm a fancy man. Some of the people who are going to be gaining the most ranks are like Vaxay. Like, what rank is Vaxay? 12? I can't see what rank this is now, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, no, he stays the same. He gains 400 PP and stays the same rank. That's insane. That's actually insane. There must be a massive gap. Oh my god. There's going to be almost 1,000 PP gap between Varvalian and Vaxay. Oh my god. How much is it now? I mean, there's only 500 now, but then, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So here's the bottom of the top 50, which, you know, there might be other players who come in to fill this. Okay, so take it with a grain of salt. Looks like Spare loses rank. 45, 44. Yeah. It happens. Alright, interesting. $39 on Cookie C. $35 on Zudinator. Okay. So that's 2 rank gain. It's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Did you recalculate just add ice? Check Umbre's top play, please. Can you click on, that'd be cool if you could click on them and then it would just bring you to like a performance calc of that, of like all the plays that it did to calculate that, but no.
Thanks for the follow.
We have to. So now that we know this, let's check. A lot of people have been saying BTMC. Let's check. Let's see what's up, because there's not going to be much of a difference. It's not like his profile gets touched by a lot of this stuff. It's just going to be gains across the board, just like everyone else, you know? Favorite top 50 player? Well, you never know. He could actually be. No way, nothing changed. Yeah, apart from, you know, plus 268 just because of all the gains. I mean, some stuff is going, like, up a couple positions. Prelude to the Bereavement goes up 4, only because I guess these gain less. This gains a little bit. I'm not sure why. Truths, ironies. Yeah. Those who from the heavens came. Minus 2 PP. That's funny. Check Eternum next. That would be a good one. Will Fiery Rage get his 100? His 900 back? His 100? That's a good question, actually. He may. He may. Tsukisa. Suki. That was the stupidest joke I ever thought of. Oh my god. I hope no one heard that. Fiery Rage. Yeah. He has 2 900s after this. Did you check Vax's profile? Yep, we did. Do Umbrains. We. Oh wait, no, we didn't look at Umbre. You're right. Zudi doesn't. Does Umbre? Umbre might. Umbre might. Umbre may.
Thanks for the follow.
He may. Oh man. Well, he has 2 900s now, so that's something at least, right? What's that? No fail? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay. Let's go for the ones that people are talking about the most. The Kush Fan Man. We have to check the Kush Fan Man. Losses! Because of the bug with speed, but hey, you know, it's what happens. The bug with sliders and speed PP. Oh, Oh, how could this happen? You know, it's just what it is. It's just what it is. Exclamation perf calc. Cancel the rework. Oh, he actually gets minus 100. Oh my god. That's shocking. This is shocking. Oh man. Alright, alright. What is this?
Thanks for the follow.
I think just because of the axe scaling, this is getting, like, Gunga punished. If I'm right. Same with that one. Man. Alright, what was the other... what's Bonk's name now? Oh. I couldn't remember that for some reason. $800? Bonk? 800? Bonk? 800? Guy. Bonk? 800? Rustspell, Malashevsky, and Wowie. Such an interesting list. Such an interesting list right there. You know that? 800? He would never get it. So much PP. I said Rustspell and chat went with it. It's true. It's too smart. Jinkala. See, this is why you should have invested in Jinkala. Why did Loak get nerfed again? Because they changed the scaling to be worst case scenario. More buffer. Plus 13. Well, plus 13 isn't a gain. That's it, just staying normal. Like we said before, they raised they scaled PP up slightly so people don't have losses, so they don't complain about losses. So plus 13 is basically like plus 0. It's not even plus 13, it's plus 12. I do not care. PP value went up. I am happy. True. Made of fire. Moon made no dark side. Barely gained, so that was part of that. What must have been from the Xane stuff, that or maybe it's like really weird axe scaling, something. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Shanghai Alice, yes. This should be infinite amount of PP. I'm just gonna let you know. Can't wait for I gained PP but lost rank. What happened? Questions. Oh my god. Are people really gonna post that? They're gonna be so stupid. That's gonna be very funny. Yes. Oh. Man. It's gonna be so annoying. Astro Sexy, where? Am I blind? Where is it? Whale watching stare. Oh yeah. No, it's yeah. Yeah, it's Nerf. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Like, it happens, man. Okay. People talking about Rustspell. Rustspell this, Rustspell that. Who's afraid? Oh my god. Remote control? Why does remote control gain so much? Oh my god. What's with some of the other ones? What's going on? Wait, these are like the wackiest top plays I've ever seen. I honestly don't know if he's gonna gain overall or lose. I can't tell what's happening. Like, half of these plays are buffed and half are nerfed. Oh, it must be because Rustspell hasn't been recalculated. Has he? From like the previous reworks. That's why. Oh. Yeah, no. Because these haven't been recalculated. So, like, yeah. So this would already be, like, 570 normally. But he hasn't been... Yeah, because he's been inactive for, like, years. So it makes sense. So we can't even compare. But this is what his top plays would look like now. Jingle Bells 500. Yeah. It's an older change there. That's why this looks so wacky. That's why it was all over the place. I was like, what is happening? Like, what, you know? What is going on with this? Taboo tears you up. Yes, yes. Or tears you up. I used to read it as tears you up, but I don't know if that's the case. Man. Man. Okay. Who next? You should check Cyclone. Okay, guys, we're checking Cyclone. I think Cyclone has played like kind of recently, like in the past couple years, but not fully recently enough to get touched by a ton of reworks, right? At least as far as I'm aware. Which is why Night of Nights DJ Pop's Extra gains 43 PP. This is such a funny one. I'm so glad for calculating Cyclone. Oh, yeah. Look at the dates on these plays, guys, just in case you're wondering. Is the updated stuff? No, it's not, which is why we're calculating on our own. Yeah, plus 497 PP. Oh, man. Who's someone who would be inactive, like hugely inactive, but would have like the craziest gains ever? I can't even like think of anyone. Check Acer and Saturos. Dungeon? No, Dungeon's like been actively playing though, right? Biko, I mean, I guess. I don't know, I feel like Biko could have losses though. At least not like a ton of gains. Not like a huge massive amount, you know? Wolf has inactive top plays? What does that mean? Wolf is active. He's playing like every day. What? Reviclia? I mean, I guess. Plus 345 PP on Biko. Silent Voids to Eternity. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Adam QS? Okay, tell me how I'm going to get Adam QS's top plays. Tell me. Just tell me. Red Goose plus 66? Yep. Wolf is streaming. Yeah, Wolf is literally playing as we're talking. Or no, he's playing Cuphead, isn't he? No, he's actually playing Osu now. He's literally playing as we're talking. He's not active. I like someone said Happy Stick. I think that would be a cool one to check. Although he is active. He has played like a couple months ago, or even like 2 weeks ago he was playing or something, so Xarius? Maybe. Nico. I think Nico's been touched by recent reworks. I think he has been. Maybe not like the most recent one, but he's been touched. Mostly inactive, yeah. I mean, Happy Stick's active, but it's interesting to see. Still interesting to look at. You know what I'm saying? Ryokugan, no jealousy. Let's go.
Thanks for the follow.
Let's go. How to calculate the new PP? It's a lot of work. Which is why I have it set up for you. Rimu, okay, Rimu, Des. I mean, Rimu's active. He's literally playing, like, you guys, I mean, I don't think we're going to find any inactive players, right? But we can just keep calculating people that you want to see in the new PvP rework. I mean, you're not going for the interesting people, because I don't think Rimu's going to have significant, like, changes to his PP. You know what I mean? Wowie may. Umbre, I don't think Umbre will either. Right, apart from maybe some of his DT plays getting buffed because of aim, right? Find a way to beat the pressure. I need to do that. I need to fix my score on that. Man. HVic? I mean, I guess. Here, let's do Wowie, Umbre, and then HVic, okay? Wowie's still got that 700. You know he's got that thing on him. So you might have cool plays, but that's not what the rework touches. The rework doesn't touch cool maps. It's just a bunch of minor changes. So, and it's not specifically like flashlight or necessarily like, you know what I mean, or like aim or something like that. So, those are the ones that you got to think of. Dead obscured. No, I don't think I will. Encounter by Nekomata Master. That one's kind of cool, but I mean, it's gaining as much as, you know, some of the other ones, basically. No, Katie. It's so sad. It's pretty wacky though, guys. Kade Hidden Hard Rock. You ever consider that? Kade Hidden Hard Rock? It isn't actually. It is. It is, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of brokey. Flashlight's kind of brokey in that regard. Here, let's check. So, these... 787. Ugh. 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 Hate MB Master for this. This is all his fault. No. It can't be. Is this the Xanate, the new PP system? It really is, if you think about it. Joint struggle also, yep. Man. Night of Nights, DJ Pops Extra. This one doesn't gain that much. I guess, what is it with this, man? What is it with this that just Gunga buffs these? What is it? Because this one is just pretty much a normal game, right? DJ Pop's Extra Stage, the V2B set with like, maybe it's like the gaps in rhythm. Maybe because this map's just like constantly going and has something to do with like the flashlight strain being built up and then like not losing. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my theorem with me as a zero knowledge human being on this, but you know. Unknown by unknown. Normal diff. Interesting. What is this map? One OK rock, take me to the top. I guess it just couldn't calculate that for some reason. Because I see it. It opened this for me. I guess it just could not or like it couldn't find the map or something, or it just broke. Old version has flashlight sight. I don't know. It's so weird. It's just so weird. Slated to how much you can see in each jump. Well, that's part of it. That's definitely part of it because, you know, hidden flashlight. It was like a calculation based on like the opacity of objects, you know, thinking about like what can the player actually see. But there was other changes as well. There was a few other ones. Like there was something about like the strain calculation in flashlight, and in PP strain is just like, that's how you get your PP values, is figuring out like, oh, how hard is it on the player to do this, and strain like builds over time, and they change like the decay of strains, right? Because you don't want it to just build infinitely. Otherwise, marathon maps would just be like, you think they're Gunga PP right now? Oh boy, if there was no strain decay, then oh man. But yeah, that's kind of strange. So like that's my only theory, because there's no breaks in rhythm in either of these two maps. There's literally no breaks apart from like maybe a spinner and joint struggle in the middle of the map. Technically a break, but like they changed something with flashlight. I forget what it was. Here. Remove difficulty nerf or difficulty spike nerf from flashlight skill. Interesting. Where is it? Fix cumulative strain time in flashlight skill. Remove flashlight strain decay factor. Like, what does it mean? What? I just joined. Yeah. We're trying to theorize on what these flashlight changes did. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to do some math real quick. Do you like your top place? Gave a 20% nerf for every succeeding object. The original reasoning for this was notes further ahead in the future would matter less, and the player would only focus on the first few notes. However, this is unnecessary, as cumulative strain time serves this exact purpose. In fact, it proved to be detrimental as it gave unnecessary nerfs to maps which utilize lots of fast notes, mostly stream maps. This change simply removes that factor, so I don't think it's that. Maybe it's this? Or maybe it's just everything combined, just like slightly. I know, dude, 787. Consider this map. Let Osu current be object 4. Initially, Osu previous is set as object 3. At this point, cumulative strain time should be calculated as equals 70, as that is the difference between object 4 and object 3. However, it is actually calculated as the strain time of the object 3, which is the difference between object 3 and object 2. This incorrect calculation continues with object 2 and 1, all further objects. This PR adds a new object called last object. Osu current. Oh my god, dude. Instead of adding Osu previous dot strain time object 3, it adds the correct value, which is last object dot strain time object 4. All values get nerfed in this change. However, they should be rebalanced after merging the other flashlight pull requests, which was also that. So it must be this one. There's no way, right? Like, how much flashlight PP does this get? 328 flashlight PP. I don't know how much it is currently. Does anyone know in the flashlight skill how much this one is? Because there's no way it gains from aim or speed, right? It must just be gaining due to flashlight PP going up. 328.15. Does anyone have a check for this? Or do I have to check myself? Live Osu. So Night of Nights. Flashlight's 212. The other values 125. Okay, so it slightly gains on aim. Tap 179. Yeah, tap is exactly the same. Or no, that's AC. Speed is 154.9. Yeah, so there's a slight aim buff, and then like a lot of flashlight PP, like significantly more flashlight PP. So I'm not exactly sure. You check MB Masher? Sure. Well, if you guys want to help flashlight PP, since you're epic flashlight players. You're probably already in the PP server, but you know, rage at MB Masher next for the next rework, and I'll try and figure something out, right? Night of Nights buffed himself. Well, I mean, it's kind of what's gonna happen when you have a bunch of aim plays in between as well. Like, if you look at some of the flashlight plays, like, look at this. Dida Genome 4 mod losing PP. Man. I think I gotta learn Night of Nights. Like the, not this one, the DJ Pop one. I think, guys, I think this is the new method. Guys, I think Reddit ruined this rework. I mean, kind of. Kind of a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Oh, man. It's so hard to judge values now just because they wanted to buff everything. Like, why did Reddit want to buff everything? FG Skybuffs? Yeah, of course. Go back to 500 PP, please, being crazy. No, I mean, I wouldn't take it that far. I mean, it doesn't change anything, so I'd be fine with it. It doesn't really matter, but I've said this before, I like it being historically relevant, and I think if you look at the history, since the start of PP, most maps, or like the average map, has been inflated by like 8% in its PP count, or like somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, you know, depending on the map, but if you just undid that, that would be so good. This low axe speed nerfs change without adding stat ac, I know. I mean, it makes sense. They're trying to get rid of the 50s nerf, right? So they're trying to be like, oh well, let's just assume, you know, worst case scenario, you drop AC on the hardest speed part, right? And we'll remove that from the strain. Which, like, you know, it's gonna fix Hidamari. They're actually not gonna have to use, you know, that. But static, I know. I look in that channel, and the stuff that they're doing is way too smart for me. But they keep finding like cooler and cooler curves. I think they're just not ready yet. I keep finding some like very interesting ones. You know, I hop in there and I'm like, huh, those values are quite interesting. Sorry, what did I miss? I was reading the server. See, you mentioned something to me. Oh yeah, we never calced Umbre. If you guys really want to check Umbre, you really just want to see if one play gets buffed. That's really it. It's 984. Okay. Are you happy? I mean, unless you want to see some other Umbre plays, but I'm not sure that there would be anything that would, you know, significantly gain or significantly lose beyond that. I mean, I guess Jinru Kaiko Nostalgia losing, that's pretty good. Right? It looks like a gain, but it's technically actually a loss. So, that's pretty solid. Yeah, and then all the aim plays. Oh, dude, I want combo scaling. Yeah, we calc Shimon, but I could do it again if you want. There wasn't anything like super duper interesting. It's hard because there's not a lot of stuff, or at least even if there was, it's just really hard to see because I can't see what's actually gaining and what's actually losing because they changed it. They just made it like a massive buff just because Reddit was mad that they were losing PP. So those just coming in for the situation that I'm mauling about, right? Was that Reddit found this website and they looked at this with the incomplete changes and they were like, no, everyone's losing PP. This is the worst PP change ever. Even though it changes nothing. If everyone is losing PP, then no one's losing PP. You know what I mean? They don't get this. If everyone's gaining PP, then no one's gaining PP. If everyone's losing PP, then no one's losing PP. If a certain subset of plays get buffed, then someone's gaining PP. If a certain subset of plays get nerfed, then someone's losing PP. They don't get it. If everything gains, then nothing is gaining. The number is literally just being made higher. So, anyway, there were so many people upset on Reddit that Peppy was like, well, maybe we could consider a change in the future. And then they've just made PP like higher now. Because of course. Benzo play. Dude, my Benzo play is 560 now. It's so broken, dude. It's so... I'm so mad. Why? Why would you do this to me? This is a fate worse than death. Oh my god. Stop making this play gain PP. Just let me lose PP in peace. Please. Yes, it's for a no-mod choke. I don't even know how much I think is it close to 600 for a no-mod FC? Oh, there's no no-mods. I mean, here, let me just grab... Oh wait, I can't even see PP calculator. Okay, fine. Let's just go no-mod. Let's just scroll down a little bit. Okay. 578. There's some 590s. For really, really good AC, it's 600. Like 99.7 plus. 8 100s. Oh. That would have been me. This would have been 600 if I didn't miss. If I wasn't a fool. If I wasn't a freaking bumbling buffoon. Just FC it? No, I don't want to. It's too boring. Here. Wait. I didn't think this through. Okay. I didn't use my brain, but now I did. Here, have you seen my miss? It's very fun. It's a very good miss, trust me. Okay. Here. Why is this so tall now? Oh my god. Here. Where's the good part? Here, come on. Give me the juicy stuff. Here we go.
How to choke a map. That's my new top play? What?
Even I was surprised. It's worth that much PP for a 4 miss. That's a funny one. That's a very, very funny one. Oh man, what's my funniest play of the games? Legend of Millennium, the best map ever made. Finally. Definitely not. Oh my god, dude. I just like I get the aim buff. I get it. But man, does it make some of my top plays look stupid. Jinkala loses 2 ranks because Dropout is in its way. And my heart will go on. This game sucks, dude. Red Goose gains. Wow. Well, probably just because everything gains. Never mind. I'm stupid. Man. What's my bottom, though? Almost 430 for my bottom. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Boundary Space, yeah, but I didn't FC on Boundary Space. I wonder, wait, where's Boundary Space? What's my effective miscount, just so you see? 1.08. Interesting. So that tells you how it changes effective miscount. Is this laser? Technically, maybe, yes? Guys, give me some chatting. Just type chatting in the chat. Calculate my mate. Look, I'll tell you who we're going to calculate. Since people have been requesting it forever. Since people will not stop requesting it. Where do you get this app? Exclamation. What's it called? Perfcalc? Perfcalc. Exclamation perfcalc in the chat. The only issue is you have to figure out how to set it up. The only reason why I'm doing this is because it's very difficult to set up, so I'm willing to calc for you guys. Plus, it's interesting to look at. Oh yeah, everything gains. Is that a surprise? I don't think it is. Everything gains plus aim buff. So, if you're so willing, calc me then. You haven't been requested about 10 times, like this man has. No, what do you mean? The new top play is 1200 BP.
Thanks for the follow.
Guys, it's all good. I mean, before it was like 1180, but now it's like 1240. It's all good. Is it Xane? No, Xane nerf is in here. This is all of the changes. And the Xane nerf was merged, but here's the top play in Osu. You ready? Where is it? Team Magma. Oh yeah. Emmerich now has 5 1200 PP plays, by the way. Whereas before, his only one was Zane. That's the power of scaling PP up, my friends. That's the power of making PP like 0.5% higher than it normally would be. So we're back to pre-rework era. The thing is, we're not, though. We're not. People just think it because the numbers are big now. That's it. The biggest fool that Reddit has pulled upon you is thinking that just because the numbers are bigger that everything's back to normal. Because this isn't normal. This is very abnormal. Are there any specific plays you guys want to look at? Does Zilta lose like 2 ranks to this multiplier? He loses 1 rank because White Cat passes him, right? Isn't that what we checked? And also there was a bug in speed PP that got fixed, so a lot of speed plays are actually like -10. That also and you know, accuracy scaling we can check. I just typed accuracy scaling. Oh my god. No, I think Lifeline doesn't pass. Maybe it does? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Lifeline... I don't know. Does he pass? Does he pass? I don't know. I don't know. Finally, my favorite play. The words I never said. Finally. It's so loud. No, people wanted the aim buff, and they also wanted the multiplier, so this is what you guys get. Aim is now buffed, and there's now and PP is now more than it was before. I'm glad like F.I doesn't get nerfed though. That's at least something, right? I'll count that as a win. Oh man. No, so some of these are like, I think Ascension to Heaven is definitely accuracy scaling, and then part of this is accuracy scaling, but also like there was a bug with speed PP that was giving more PP than it should on like jumps after sliders, or I guess notes after sliders. Like it was considering like the wrong distance. Like it wasn't considering the shortest distance from the slider. It was like assuming that you aimed all the way on the slider, or something like that. Something like that was the question. It's just Wind God Girl 3 mod. I have no idea. Yeah. So I mean that pretty much fixes ROG, but Ascension to Heaven with the accuracy scaling, it's like you know what I mean? Solar Sect. That's it. That's all I have to say about it. Is the pro exclamation perf calc. I would like to see Emmerich try to get a better Tsukinami 3 mod. I mean, he almost FC'd it. How is Solar Sect? It's probably sliders. Like I said, remember, like they fixed the slider bug, so that probably reduces the gains. Like it probably gained naturally, but it's just reduced slightly because of the jump distance of sliders.
Thanks for the follow.
Like I say. How is Solar not losing PP? I mean, technically it is. Without the stupid gain, then it would be losing PP. You know, the gain, it would be losing PP. Oh man. Basically anything that's like, you know, a difference of like plus 10 would be like even, or like plus 15 would be like 0. Something like that. Anything below that is basically losing. Lag nerves too harsh? Yeah, it might be. Did he lag and lose Zach on Solar? Makes sense. Alright, who to check next? Azerate. People have been saying Azerate for a while. As the Wind Blows games, that's pretty good. I don't know if that's just because of changing the effective miss count or like something else. Alright, alright. Black Rover. Yes! Fari's Nightbird. -4. I love it. You love to see it. Oh man. Check Ming yet? I have not. I have not checked Ming. That would be a very funny one though. Is there anything else anybody wants to see on this, on Azerate's profile? Any specific plays? I'll scroll down, but... Man. Karcher, BTMC. Oh, we haven't seen Karcher yet. Have we seen FG Sky? Yeah, FG Sky gains. Alright, alright, I'm ready. I'm ready, Ming. Let's go. Hit me with it. Also, has Ming's profile been updated since the last rework? Because this might be using also, like this might be like 3 reworks combined. If he hasn't played in a while. When's the last time Ming submitted a score? On a ranked map? Tell me. Okay, well, okay, to respond to this. Cookie, Shigatora's Freedom Dive play gets buffed. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? It gets buffed. Oh man. Minus 300 PP for Ming. Let's go. Let's go. Xane. No, he did play. He played Xane. I forgot he is playing recently. Should check the... Oh, of course. Of course. I'm scared for what I'm going to see. Ah, I'm terrified. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Booga booga choo choo, make me crazy. Imagine people when they will see they win no ranks. Yeah, they're gonna be mad at that then. They're gonna be like, why did I gain 200 PP but I got no ranks? You're gonna be so mad, dude. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright. It's okay, it's a step in the direction. How close are we to having stat ac? Effective miscount 1. I want to see more of those plays that don't have like full effective misses. Oh, like that. That's interesting. Oh, it's because of the 50s. No? Not? Maybe? It's just interesting. It makes me think. Wrong emote. What is that? Check Saturas. Okay. Man. Does the extra PP from multiplier average a net positive or around 0? Net positive. Like, significant net positive. Hey, what's up, Skill? Skill, this is so stupid. Why did people on Reddit complain? They buff PP by like 1%. So now none of the values make sense and it looks like everyone gains. It's so hard to tell what's happening. I can't tell what's happening on people's profiles because it's all like different. My uh-oh score, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah. So like you gain PP skill, but you're gonna stay at basically the same rank. This is because everyone's gaining this much PP. Every average player is gaining on scores just like this. I think every single one of your scores is a gain, just because people complain. So here's what happens for people coming in. A few days ago, someone posted this on Reddit, this website with incomplete PP changes, and they're like, everyone started freaking out. They're like, what? They're nerfing everyone. They're nerfing everyone. This is terrible. Even though, if everyone loses, no one is losing. Like, your rank will not change. Nothing will happen if everyone is losing PP. Right? That thread was bad. It was such a bad thread. But anyway, it got so bad that they were like, they made the PP people officially change it and buff PP. So now everybody gains PP. But when everyone gains, no one gains. So the value of PP is now just inflated. Again, for like the 5th time in a row, the value of PP is now higher than it would be before. You check Xylus? Yeah. So there's a lot of changes. I mean, if we want to. Is there enough people here that we should go over the changes again? Is it considered a slur? I don't know, but just to be safe, Starfruit. Starfruit 4. I'm just gonna time you out for 10 seconds, okay? Does that sound good? Just in case. Oh man. So, anyone wondering what's gonna happen? Yeah, I don't know, man. I would be okay with it, but I don't know. I don't know what Twitch would think. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? So, let's go over the changes. For everyone who just got here, who doesn't know like a ton about the changes? They're like, oh, you heard that they're changing it. You don't really know much. Say yep in the chat or something. I don't. Reddit not smart people. Kind of true. And we will go over everything that will be included in these changes, right? Some of them are not on this website yet. The only way to do it is to build your own PP calculator, which I've done over here conveniently for everyone to see, okay? Didn't even know we had changes. Okay, perfect. So for all the people wondering, for Grant and everyone else in the chat, here's every change that's happening in PP right now. You ready? Make speed skill only consider shortest jump distance from sliders. There was a bug in the skill of speed, right, that makes up PP. PP is made up of several different skills that get added together to give you your final PP value. And they realized that there's this bug whenever there's jumps after sliders. Whoops. It was considering, you know, a very far distance from a slider, whereas you might not actually be aiming like from the slider head to whatever, right? You would be aiming from like the tail, so that, or something like that, right? So now it only considers the shortest distance, and that nerfs a lot of speed plays, right? Just because they were, you know, being over buffed for the wrong reasons already. So you'll see like -10 or like -20 on a lot of speed plays. Okay. There's a bunch of flashlight stuff. Some of it's very high level, like remove flashlight strain decay factor, fix cumulative strain time calculation in flashlight skill, like very high level. Just know there's some flashlight changes going on for like some maps. Okay? We'll get into some of the more important, you know, flashlight changes later. More accurate calculation of effective miscount. Effective miscount is like an estimation of where you missed in the play, right? So if your combo is at like half combo, they pretty much know that you slider broke during the play, right? So they will calculate like oh, this is, you know, 0.25 of like a normal miss because it's a slider break or something like that, right? That's not the exact number. I'm just throwing you an example, right? So they changed it to more accurately, you know, try and calculate like, okay, this is when, you know, you're missing, and this is how much the effective miscount should be for this play. Okay. Consider hit object opacity and flashlight skill. So this buffs a lot of objects in flashlight that people can't see, right? Because sometimes there's going to be objects that are, you know, on this side of the screen, and you're going to be stuck in this corner and you won't be able to see them. Or with hidden flashlight, the opacity is going to be very low on a lot of different objects. Now this is ending up being a very controversial change now because of stuff like Night of Nights with DJ Pop. But we'll talk about that in a bit. Are you gonna have a 500? We'll see. We'll see. Improved double tap detection and speed skill. This is a fun one. Does Redacted, are you here? Do you have the video from earlier? So there's a certain map currently in Osu. I could probably just go through my history and find it. There's a current map that was trying to get ranked, but it might have been a little bit broken. You see, it has like 400 BPM doubles. Are you ready for this? Please just watch this clip. This is it with double time Hard Rock, which more than doubled the star rating of it because it saw like 500 BPM doubles and was like, uh-oh, that's 500 BPM. We need to buff this. That's what the PP system was saying before. So this bug, that's what this was fixing, but it's just really funny. Look at the PP counter. Watch the PP counter. Where you basically would just double tap these. Plus 2000 PP. I went to get an 800 PPC rank. Yeah, so that's fixed now. That bug is now fixed. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a good one. That literally they kept the map from getting ranked. Yeah, it was qualified and it got DQ'd for breaking the PP system. They were like, we cannot rank this map because it would like drastically destroy the PP system or something. On the last day, yeah. It's okay. Xanae's ranked. If you wanna break PP, you can do it that way. Oh man. Anyway, remove difficulty spike nerf from flashlight skill. More interesting. Okay. Change speed accuracy scaling to be closer with worst case scenario, and this is tied in with another change that happens in a separate thing that hasn't been fully implemented yet. Okay. But what this is trying to achieve, right, is now instead of just being like, oh, this is 98%, let's reduce PP for the speed skill for like this much, right? What it does now is like, okay, let's assume that the 100s and 50s or like your dropped accuracy was on the hardest speed parts of the map, right? And this is intended to be a better nerf for stuff like Hidamari no Uta. You might remember before that there was the 50s nerf, right? Where it was the more 50s you got in the play, the more it was like, this must be double tapped, right? So it would nerf that significantly more. It was more of a band-aid fix, but now they're starting to try and rip the band-aid off by doing something like this. So they're like, the highest speed strains, if you got lowest accuracy, let's just assume that the low accuracy was on the really hardest part, right? Just to be kind of fair, okay? It does unfairly nerf a lot of stuff, but it's like, I wish it was a little bit less. Or a little bit more forgiving, but Hidamari would kind of continue being broken if they just rip the band-aid completely off. Remove non-overlapping velocity buff from aim. This is the one that everyone's been talking about, everyone's been waiting for. I will describe it in 2 words: Xanae nerf. There you go. It completely eliminates the code that was making Xanae overweighted. There we go. There's the word I'm looking for. Now it does unintentionally nerf some really hard maps. What else does it affect? It affects, maps that have jumps like Xanae, which, can also include some stuff like Wizard's Tower, Occultist difficulty, if you think of that, or Trance Dance Anarchy, which is really sad nerf, but the way I like to think about it is, those maps were getting buffed for the wrong reasons anyway, right? You wouldn't want it to be buffed for the wrong reasons. So let's wait until the future where we can actually buff it for the right reasons, right? And then we'll figure something out. So, hey, it has to happen. Otherwise, people are just going to keep abusing the Xanae jumps, right? So, those are all the ones that are implemented right now, right? And there's more. Here, hold on. Let me open the thing. Here we go. So here's everything else that's working on getting implemented right now. You ready? It's almost approved. It's almost fully ready. Okay? It's just a few changes, and one of them doesn't even matter, right? But number 1, slightly raw aim buff, which does not include slider aim or high BPM aim. High BPM being like 300 plus BPM. Woo! We did it! Aim is now buffed. Wow. Incredible.
Thanks
Isn't
for the
that
follow.
crazy? Anyway, the second one has to do with relax PP because in laser all mods are going to be ranked. So that's it changes the relax PP multiplier or whatever, something like that. I don't really care. I think that Transstance Hard Rock plays nerfed way too much, but like I just said, it was being buffed for the wrong reasons. That's the way you should look at it. So, you know, it's unfortunate that it gets nerfed, but it's like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Just let people keep making the Xane jumps? There's way better abuse cases than Xane too. If someone wanted to rank like a really abusable map with the Xane jumps, they could do it. Trust me. Anyway, reduce speed 50s nerf. This ties right back into the speed accuracy scaling nerf like we said before, and like they say, they would love to remove it completely, but for now it's just reduced. It's reduced like significantly, or at least I don't know how significant, but it's reduced a lot. They give us a graph of it. 50s. So this is the one before, this is the one now. Whoa. Or no, this is the one before, like, this is how much PP it is, right? Or something. It's one of them. It's one of them, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's reduced, okay? That's what matters, is that it is reduced. Okay. And then the one that the other very popular one that everyone has been wondering about. Are you prepared? Oh my god, dude. Sorry, I just had I'll show you in a second. I just got trolled so hard. My heart. Okay. Reduce low AR bonus because some maps were getting more PP with easy than without. The example being, because maybe part 2, right, is just an example, was more PP with halftime easy than it was with just halftime because the AR was so low. Or was so low. And the thing that there's a lot of people who are like, no, you shouldn't. This is so hard. This is so impossible and stuff like that. What you got to realize is halftime and double time preserve density. I think you got to think about that. And even if you think that it doesn't, right? It's like the OD window for halftime easy on this map is like OD2. It is so cheesable. So I you know, I'm already... It's not an easy nerf. It's technically not an easy nerf. It's a low AR bonus nerf because Zexar snuck in that code where low AR was going to be Gunga buffed. I think that's another thing. You know that the reason why Kalanlu is so buffed right now is because Zexar, again, he just threw in all these things, like these secret little PP things. He was like, I wonder if people will find these. It's true. So that fixes Kalanlu's plays at least a little bit, right? It gets them more close to where they should be. So now that you guys understand all the PP changes, right? Like I said, the website is out of date. It doesn't have all the changes. It doesn't have these, right? Which are, you know, the raw aim buff, fixing the 50s nerf, and fixing the low AR stuff. It doesn't have any of that. But I have my own calculator built that I can calculate anyone's profile with and figure it all out. You look at Xylus here. First, I think we should look at the new highest PP play in the game. Oh yeah, also, wait. One more change. Global aim multiplier doesn't seem to... Okay, wait, where is it? Going to unapprove in light of player satisfaction. I think we should consider looking into increasing the PP multiplier. So PP is now like 1% higher than it used to be. That's an exaggeration, but it's true. Players were so mad, like I said before on Reddit, that all PP is now higher than it used to be. But I don't see what the point is. It's literally hold on. This is what people need to realize about PP.
And when everyone's super, no one will be.
Literally true though. It's literally true. No way you just pulled this up. It's true. People just don't realize this. It's like if everyone's gaining PP, it's all relative. People think it's like an absolute system. They're like, oh yes, I finally have 100 PP. Yes, this is so good. But all your other friends who had 90 PP now have 100 PP also.
Thanks for the follow.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter because relatively compared to everyone else, you're at the exact same spot that you were before. Man, anyway. So let's look at the new highest PP play in the game. You guys might be very interested. You can see already Zane loses 202 PP on MREX play. But you might be interested to know, of course, right? Checking these out, that MREC now has 1200 PP plays because they increased the global multiplier for PP. And the new top play is Team Magma. It's back. 1232 PP. Yeah, you guys happy now? All the people who look at bigger number and think that it's good. I'm just so mad. Everyone now just don't know what they buffed and nerfed. I know. That's the worst part, is that you can't tell what they buffed or nerfed because everything's buffed. Basically, any play that's like plus 10 is a loss. Which is crazy. Which is insane to think about. Like, you can't, you can barely actually tell what's buffed or nerfed. Oh man, those plays are suddenly so good. I know. So, speaking of the 50s nerf, you'll be happy to know that Xylus does actually gain a significant amount on his The Words I Never Said play. It is an amount that I can't confirm is a true gain, especially since this is a speed slider score, right? Or at least the like I said, the speed PP bug, right? Reduces a lot of speed plays. Wow. Now don't look at any of the other stuff. Don't look at any of the other plays. Just pay attention to the words I never said, okay? Look, they reduced the 50s amount. Look, guys. Look, guys, it's so good. What about White Cat? Okay. I can check. I'll start checking other people's profiles soon. Here, hold on. We gotta get the hard hitters here. We gotta knock out the big people. Okay. Does this slider change not affect the two maps that use the most? Hey, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Like what maps? Chronostasis 1K? Yeah? Like I said, guys, PP is increased now. Don't you guys know? Hey, remember what we said? Plus 22 PP? It's because PP is now increased. Don't you remember? There's 3 1Ks. I love inflation. So good. White Cat has 6 more 1Ks? Yep. What about Vaxis? Because maybe we checked it before. It's 1024. If you're curious, we could check Vaxis' other stuff too. Yeah. Oh yeah. So his happy song is now 1004, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Is there a higher Chronostasis play? Because Vaxe might have the no mod PP record now. I don't know. Unless someone else does. Nyx, maybe. True. 1024, and because maybe part 3. Check Xylus. We just checked Xylus. We literally. Or do you mean Zeiss? Like Grant? Wait, is that your name now? Are you Zeiss? Oh, I thought you were saying Xylus. I was like, I'm interested. Oh wow, interesting. 500 PP. 500 PP. Oh, I hate to tell you, but your Xana. Oh, it's not looking great. It's not looking great for the Xana economy. 500 PP. Let's go. Oh man. Oh, this is awesome. This game is awesome. I can't wait. Who has PP record? MREC. We just went over it. We just looked at it. Like we just looked at it. Do Hard Rock stream maps get buffed or nerfed? Yes. They get buffed. they get buffed. Oh my god, you know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. Let's see. I have to check out the plays. I gotta check out the PP system here. I need to find out what the gains are. Oh my god, plus 300 PP? This puts you over 12,000 PP, Spazza. PP inflation is real. Look at what they've done. Thank you for the pride. Look at what they've done. Can I get a link for the PP recalculation site? This is not a website. What is this? They inflated PP, Spazza. They did all the changes and then everyone was mad. Because they were like, no, you're nerfing me. So they were like, okay, fine. So they inflated PP. They inflated it. Inflation is actually real, unironically. That's crazy insane to me. Look at this economy right here. Finally, Chicato Chica Chica gains 20 PP. Finally. You partnered now, Willie? Okay, fun story. So I was just sitting here, okay? I was just sitting here on Twitch, right? I was sitting here. When I was going over the PP changes, and I noticed, I was like, oh, I have a notification on Twitch. Then I was like, wait, I have a notification on Twitch because, you know, they might give you some news through the My Channel tab, right? So I was like, and I looked at it, and it's just, I've unlocked the Empire Business one. Thank you for my achievement. Thank you. Not exactly the notification I was expecting, but hey, we're winning. What is this achievement? Show me this achievement. I want to see the Empire Business one. Stream for 250 hours total. Guys, can we shoot for 500? Can we shoot for 500? Man. 250,000 hours watched on your channel. Soon. Soon this will happen. It's a hush hush. It is. It is. Wait, guys. Wait. What? Maybe one day. Maybe soon. You check your notice and you see this. What is this? Oh no, that just happens. No. Yeah, if you haven't streamed in a while, Spazza, that just happens. Don't worry about it. Yeah, everyone sees that. So who to check now? Give me a name. Oh, I got a good one. Before anyone does anything, it's time. It's time we find out. Penguin Z, true. But guys, are you not concerned about these PP changes? I need to see this player, my favorite player. Oh, look at this. Doesn't gain any 700s, but you know. Looks like he gains a 600 at least. Are there any big nerfs in this? Oh, I guess.
Thanks for the follow.
Sakura Mirage? No. Super PP minus 529. Oh. Sometimes it can't get the map and then it does that. Like, what map is this? Jinshin Always. Okay, there you go. Yeah, sometimes the PP calc breaks. But, hey. It was an attempt. Alright, who... Oh yeah, we haven't looked at Karcher. Karcher. Who's gonna be the same. I don't think he's gonna have any significant gains or nerfs. Yeah. He just gains across the board about like 20 PP with each play. You know, I mean, it's like, that's what it is. Hey, he gets a 1k, guys. Woo! These changes are good because he gets a 1k. How many 1K PP plays are there before and after? I'm kind of curious. Oh, this gets minus 22. Ooh. That's interesting. Wait, so this map must be like a Xanade type map or something. Something that makes it lose, right? That's interesting. Is Cry Thunder 1K? Do you really want me to check that guy? You want me to check that guy? I guess I will. So many people are asking for it, I guess. 996. It's just everything gains. I mean, this not big surprise. There's some stuff that changes, like because maybes now. It seems like both of them gain like a little bit more than the other stuff. I don't think there's gonna be any significant nerfs. At least I wouldn't think so. -6. Maybe his happy song, I guess. Because maybe part 3 hard rock. What? I wonder what does that. That's weird. Did you look at Recat? Oh, I haven't looked at Recat. That's a good idea. That's a good one. A lot of people want to see Flying Tuna though, so I'm going to do Flying Tuna first. I'm kind of curious with Recat. Flying Tuna. Flying Tuna is going to get Gunga buffed by all the aim stuff. Black Rover 1000 PP. 1000 PP. How many players? This might give so many players a 1000 now. Oh man, Zitty's Euphoria 1K? No. But this might give a ton of people in case. 1000 PP. It's like a private software. I mean, it's right there. It's look right above your message. Look right above your message. If you want to assemble it, you can. But I can tell you, for all the people who are wondering, like, oh, can I do this myself? You can. It's going to be annoying. It's going to be really annoying to build this, which is why I did it for you. Okay? Look at Kirby Mix. That's a good one. Are there any other, like huge... Like, do you see any big losses? Dude, this gains 26 PP and loses 3 ranks because other stuff gain more PP. Oh my god. That's how you know. That's literally how you know. We haven't looked at Septon yet or anything. But he's probably going to get nerfed a bit from the speed bug that was in PP before. Time to check Ikoro. I'll check Ikoro again. Here, so I said... Read cat.
Thanks for the follow.
Another 900! Another 900! God, dude. Let's just buff everything. You know, at this point, we really just need combo scaling removal, don't we? That would, like, save PP. We would be so good. Oh yeah, Truth's Ironies, the secret lyrics gets nerfed. I'm not sure if it's due to, like, if it has, like, some Xane type jumps at some point, if it's the speed accuracy scaling, if it's... What was the other one? Like, the like, weird thing. There's, like, no direct changes that buff aim. It's literally just because of the multiplier. No, aim has a slight buff. Like they said, it's a slight buff. Literally a slight buff. It actually does, though. Unironically, aim does have a slight buff. Let's go! Hidamari no Uta! See, so there's the accuracy scaling in full effect right here. Let's go! Let's go! Suri Nakamura, that's a good one. There was someone else I was going to check. Was it Septon? I know I was going to check Septon. Septon hasn't been touched by the previous reworks, though, has he? Like, he hasn't played in a long time, so some of these values might look really wacky because he hasn't been touched by reworks in the past. You know? So it does all of those at once right now. Oh my god. It looks like he wasn't even touched by the rhythm rework because this is like a huge... Yeah. So this is like the past like 2 or 3 reworks all combined into one. Updating his profile. Yeah, he would have a 700 already. If you were, you know, still updated from the past. Or I guess you did have a 700 anyway, but like a cool 700, like a wacky 700. Although this was like way ahead of everyone else's time, I will admit. Under biggest nerf, Hidemaru no Uta. Loudness war. No. 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 You can't do this. You can't do this. Yeah, dude, the accuracy scaling. Ugh. Okay, who else? Oh yeah, Suri Nakamura changed his name. I forgot. You check me. Let's check Ends. Does Ends get a 700? No, no 700 for you. Oh. These changes suck. You don't get 100. Oh, Akoro. I forgot about Akoro. Okay, we'll look at Akoro again. You don't get a 700. Man, that's so sad. You only gain 200 PP. That's so sad. That's basically not gaining at all. In case you're not aware. You just track with everyone else. It's basically the same as everyone else. Wow, what a shame. What a shame. Dude, that's so much PP. Airman got Tao Senai. What are you gaining? Yeah, I'm gaining like 100. It's Zane. Zane brings me down so much, man. I lose 100 PP on Zane. Okay, where's Ekoro? Is there any info on when this will be getting released? How do you download this? Exclamation. What is it? Perf calc? Yeah, perf calc. Here we go. Here's the Okoro changes. Nerfed? Yeah, I guess it is technically nerfed. For different reasons, or I guess multiple reasons, that value changes. There's some other stuff. There's some other stuff here. Let's just keep it rolling. Where's that? Succeed Ascension Heaven Nomad. Completely forgot about that. Are there any specific wacky Akoro plays that you're thinking of? This is so sad. Is Akoro even high rank? I mean, I'd say so. What, 12,600 PP? What rank is that? What is that on the left? What do you mean? The web page? What web page? What? This? The calc? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is the confusion? What are we talking about? You only need 600 for top 300? It's not just one 600. I think you're missing the point here. This is like it's a 700 PP top play. What do you mean? The calculator? What, all the way on the left? Like the number? This is just how much the position changes. So like, this was his number 3 play, but now it got +1. It's at number 2 now. Or like this one lost 4 ranks. It used to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It used to be his number 2 play, but now it's down here. -4. It shows you. It shows you how much it changes due to the PP rework. Does that make sense? Check Mofuries or me to see how bad the low AR buff decreases. Okay, what's Floppa? Floppa. Is it wait, what's your is it just Floppa? Or why is your name Floppa Osu if you're on Osu? People go to your Osu profile and they have to type in Floppa Osu. Like, oh no. Okay, let's see. Floppa's taken. It could just be like in brackets or something. Did you check Aime? I know you want to see Trance Dance. Oh, it's bad. Look, they'll fix something in the future. Minus 200 PP overall. Among Us. Did you check me if I sub/donate? No. I mean, you could sub anyway, but I'm not gonna check. I'm just taking suggestions from the chat. If the suggestion interests me, I will do it. What about that one kid? That one guy. Yeah, I know that one guy. Kirby mix would be interesting. I'll check. Go disco. Please disregard this message. Check Penguinsy. Okay, Penguinsy's here, so I should do it. What do you want to see any more into your profile? You don't want to see any more of the changes here? There's no like specific plays you want to check from your top 100? What's the biggest nerf? I can't even tell. Songs compilation by Hanaton. I've seen
Thanks
it
for the
now.
follow.
At least like 10 pp across the board. This one loses 50 pp. Whatever this is. It might not just be because of the low AR thing. This has to be like because of something else as well. Oh, of course I check Wobbleful. I mean, there's just players like you know, Wolf. There's not like maps that get touched by this. You know what I mean? Or at least there's other players that just like don't get checked or like don't get really touched by the changes that are in here. You know? So I kind of like I haven't checked Rafis yet actually, but who did I say was gonna do?
Can you check mine, Egnisnux, plus Wissy?
My god. I said I don't do it for money, but I feel like this is gonna start a bad precedent if I do this. Maybe okay. In a second, we'll check a few profiles. You know what I'll do? Maybe I'll open it up. So anyone who donates over a certain amount, I'll check your profile. That would be funny. That would be so funny. Instant money maker. Instant money. I know. It's so funny. Wait, I just typed Kirby. Wait, why did I just type Kirby? Am I stupid? Wait. I didn't think I didn't use my brain there. I'm sorry. Did you check carry you? Not yet. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, Kirby Mix is just gonna be gains across the board, except for some maps like Unmade No Darkset had a slight buff due to like Zane type jumps, at least something similar to that, right? So. Yeah. I don't see any losses or anything. It's just normal, you know? That's how it'd be. Oh, Hidamari no Uta minus 156. Holy bully. Okay. Guys, I think they fixed Hidamari no Uta. I think they finally done it. Holy bully. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Oh, okay. Who's next? You know what? Rafis? Okay. Here's Rafis. Rafis 900! 900! Oh no, not Finest Sky. What's the effective miscount? 1.05. Interesting. See, I'm so interested by some of these that have like weird effective miscounts. Effective miscount 1.14. Like, where does it think it happened? How does it think? How does it know? Like, it must know. What's the program? Exclamation perf calc. Looks like a nerf to me. I guess technically this is a nerf. He gains only 141 PP. So. I don't know if there's any specific plays you want to see. don't think there's gonna be any wacky ones. Everything will freeze. Time freeze. Only +6. That's a nerf. Wow. Unknown. Okay, some of these. Oh wait. This might be why this is breaking, because some of these plays, like it can't grab it from the website, or like temporarily breaks for a second. So there's 4 plays here where it wasn't able to get the map. So this might just be like he has more. Like this is one of his recent plays too, like one of his really cool plays. So and that would be an 800 up there. So take this with a grain of salt. You might actually gain. I don't know. I love playing unknown by unknown. Normal. True. True. Dude, it's raining outside. It's very soothing. It's very nice. Did I say here for just for the carry sweep? Let's see. Okay, this could be huge. This could be huge. Nearing a 700. Nearing. Not quite. Alright, I'm curious. Plus 200 BP. Look at that. He's halfway to 12k. Thought it would have been buffed to 700. Nah. Because it's also the slider bug from speed. Remember that. So that might bring it down a little bit. Walk this way. No fail hidden spun out. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? I don't understand. I'm trying to see if it has a weird effective miscount. 1.03. Like how? It just knows. It just knows that Carryu missed 1.03 times. You know what I'm saying? Halfway to 12k would be 6k. No, but no. Because when you're doing like milestones, you're like, oh, I finally hit 11k PP. Next goal 12k. So that's only 1,000 PP. So if you have 11,500, that's halfway to 12k. You know? Oh, you know what we should do? You know what? Since we're talking about like low AR, but also an aim buff, I wonder what would happen to Easy Champ. Right? Don't you guys wonder? Don't you deeply wonder what will happen to Easy Champ? Oh my. Okay. Hey, at least walk this way is better. Better no mod buff. Sunglow Easy DT. I mean, it doesn't lose anything. Okay. There's some stuff here. Oh man. I wonder if we scroll down if we could find like a major loss or something. Hidamari no Uta. Easy hidden DT. Minus 100 PP. Huh. Well, that might be a considerable loss right there. That kind of makes sense. Look at FG Sky. We have. Unless, I mean, you want me to look at it again, I could. This is just sad. That's how it is. Oh, man.
Thanks
What
for the
else?
follow.
Oh. Look at Kalon Loot. We have.
Thanks for the follow.
We're looking at everything, man. See, I wonder who that is. I wonder. Okay. No, don't worry. Here, we'll get to it. So here's what I'll do. You ready? Don't worry. Okay. Oh man. Suglapolits! 3 mode! Okay, it's quite literally the same. Ah, no. But you're not thinking. You're losing on all these plays because everything was buffed. See, you gotta use the brain. You gotta think about it. Oh man. Alright. Anything you want to check out here? Anything? You lose 11 PP overall. Where's the changelog page? It's everywhere. All over the place. Like here, but this isn't everything though. This is missing some. Have we cocked BTMC? Yeah, that was a while ago. Great Fairy Wars, Fairy Wars. That's goated. Dude, it is raining outside. Sakura, Sakura. Two two seven should get checked. That's kind of true. Here, we need more AR-11 players. Guys, where are my AR-11 players in chat? See, now I'm just doing everything. Let's see your plays. Oh. Gains for AIM? AIM Gaming? 600? 600 PP? Was? Okay, there you go. Okay. It's time. It's time. No! How could they do this to my favorite map? Zene was probably my favorite map ever. But now that it's not worth PP, they've ruined it. How could they do it? I hate this. Guys, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna freaking complain so hard. Wow, well, congrats for your new top play. I hope you enjoy the aim buff. Gain? Yeah, everyone gains. They turned up PP. So technically, you got nerfed. But people didn't like it when everybody was getting nerfed, so they complained. So everyone's like, okay, let's just inflate PP. Like you know how inflation with currency, where like it's worth less but there's more money, right? Where they're just like, oh, let's just keep printing money. They basically were like, okay, let's just raise the value of all PP by like 1%. So technically you actually lost, but it doesn't look like it, to trick people into thinking like, oh wow, we did so, we didn't get nerfed, because they're too stupid and they don't realize that if everyone gets nerfed, then it's not a nerf. Take it. Oh dude, I'm afraid to look at Matrix. You're gonna make me sad. You're gonna make me sad. VOTS. But how will this affect the global economy? Horribly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's too much. There's too much to explain. All you need to know is there was a bug with speed PP before they got fixed, so most speed plays actually lose like 10 or 20 PP. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? Good question. Hey, but your aim plays, they buffed aim. They buffed aim. So I hope you're happy. Buffed aim, guys. They buffed aim. You look at Goink, that's a good one. I wonder how this will affect. I don't know if it like, there's still some plays look like C-type that aren't touched by TD though, so I mean it's not gonna change anything. It's not like these plays instantly now get marked as TD, right? How's that score 1 year old? There's still touchscreen scores from like 5 years ago that aren't marked as touchscreen. Or something. Maybe they went back and they fixed some of those, but some of them are just like not marked at all. Which is crazy. The first FC, yeah. Yeah. It's kinda wacky. Dude, it is like raining outside. I hear this. It sounds like someone's like spraying a fire hose on my window. Do you hear that? Dude, I want to look outside. I want to see what it is. I can't show you for obvious reasons, but I want to look. That is like rain. Oh my god. Yeah, that is rain. That is like rain. Okay, what do we look at now? Who should we look at? We'll do a few more. Chatting me. Bashi, man. Interesting. Oh my god, I thought one of the plays said a few seconds ago, and I was like, what? Was Bashi Man playing right now when he just said a new top play? Oh man. Imagine if we did that. We were calculating someone's PP and we watched them get a new top play live. No! Not walk this way! Aw. Tear rolls down my face. No! Zan A and Hidamari no Uta. That seems... I'm noticing a pattern here, is that the most nerfed maps seem to be the kind of broken ones. Am I right or am I right? What do you guys think? I got a Grand C type? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice observation. Very true. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's check Suri Nakamura. Suri Nakamura surely gets bumped. Surely. There's no way that such a thing would not happen. Because of aim, right? Yeah, look. Look at that. Plus 500. That's what I'm speaking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm sorry, I got a little bit distracted. Alright. Who's the llama? That's a good question.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't know if there's any specific plays that you want me to look at. Interesting. I like that. Interesting. And since you got the other account and stuff, what's up? Hey, yeah, if you guys don't know, I've been streaming every single day on twitch.tv/Willy_Osu. Because this is my Twitch channel now. Every day. At the same time. If you think you were following me before, check again. Because you might not be. Because this is brand new. I'm in a new world.
Thanks for the follow.
I had to move on over. Hey, look at that. Thank you for the follows. And like I said, guys, I stream every day. I mean, you know.
Thanks for the follow.
So you can always check out. You know, we might be looking at PP. We might be looking at this stuff. Here, Mackie Donalds asked nicely. Right? Or we might be doing profile reviews, or we might, you know, make some players 1v1 each other. That would be fun. We should do that again. Change the PP stuff again. Oh my god. No. Plus 200, so it's like, it's not really a buff. It's just the same. Inflation has pushed you over 13k PP though, so congrats on that. You can see how it's literally just inflated every value. Look, everything is plus 10 except for this. Ooh. Probably because effective miscount's different. Wow. You know what I mean? These are the confirmed ones. No, this is everything. This is all of them. Like
Thanks
this
for the follow.
this is missing a batch of changes that haven't been like fully implemented yet. So I made the calculator. I built it with this, with all of the changes. No, Zenny! No.
Thanks for the follow.
They can't do this. They're gonna rectify the inflation before pushing it through. No, they wanted to push it through without inflation, but people got mad, so they had to inflate it. Otherwise, people would be angry. Now, the inflation might be a little much. I think it might be a little much, but should I build the PP calculator, but like with a lower multiplier? Do you guys want to see that? Do you guys want to experiment and see what it would be like? OSU performance calculator. I want to see. I don't know where it's stored, where the global multiplier is. If anyone knows the file, tell me, and we can change it. Accuracy value, accuracy value. No multipliers? Oh my god. Do it with the old multiplier? That'd actually be a good one. Is it difficulty calculator? I don't know where to find it. If I look at what the line says, I can figure it out. Hold on. Performance points. Depth. Scroll up. Okay, this is strain time. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh man, why are they talking about it? Maybe if someone could find me the change, just tell me what file it's in. In here, in difficulty calculator, 1.125. No. Aha, there we go. It was in performance calculator. I just scrolled straight over it. Ew, it's so high. Why is it so high? Every single play gains like 10 to 20 PP. It's so high now. What if it was just 1.12? Let's find out. You ready? So here, let me just re-get everything, okay? Really quickly. Let's build using our new specialized calculator. It's slightly lower.
Thanks for the follow.
I have to build it. 1.125. Like I said, it's the multiplier didn't start at 0. When they invented the PP multiplier, it was already at like 0.11 or
Thanks for the
something.
follow.
Or like something stupid. Well, no. This was before. This was the buff when they buffed it. But now most plays, it looks like they gain. But this is probably gonna be way too low, I think. Okay, profile calc GUI. Let's go. Let's do it. How does it let you build? Because I told you, I have done this so many times. I figured this out. Okay, so let's check like MREC. Okay, I plus 12, plus 40. Okay, I think we're getting closer. He still has 4 1200s. But it's a little bit less. It's a little bit, just a tad bit less. Okay, like here's my theorem, right? Is we want it to be, let's just make like the top play 1200, right? Which is, it is 1227 right now divided by 1.12, right? This is the PP per multiplier on this. Okay? We just want that to be like, how much do you want the top play to be? Here, actually, you know what we should do? You should figure that out, and then let's make it like a historically accurate calculator. Okay. I think 1.1 even like works out. 1.1 would put Team Magma at 1205 PP.
1205. So let's take 1.1 and then let's reduce it 1.1 minus, or like divided by 1.08 equals 1.185. I think this might be. So this should be, I think, in theory. Okay, you ready for this? Oh, wait, this is 1.0185. Okay, this should be in theory close to like historically what the PP value would be without like some kind of inflation. Okay. I mean, I guess it kind of lines up. That doesn't make sense though, right? Because that plus 8%, no. There's no way. Is that right? Am I thinking 1.1? God, dude. How do you reduce this number? Am I a fool? Am I being stupid? 1.1 minus 8% equals 1.012. I don't know. Okay, let's just keep it at this, right? It's much lower, at least. Let's build it, and we'll figure it out. You ready? You ready? Build. Okay, we're building. We'll figure out when it's done. Nice. Okay, are you prepared? And now let's do it. Here we go. Let's see now. Let's see historically what it would be. And probably the best comparison of this is probably check a profile like, I don't know, Ruruchi. And see what his PP would be at. 516 for remote control. That actually almost lines up exactly. 505 PP for Freedom Dot. That kind of almost like lines up really well. Wait, this actually almost lines up with what the PP values used to be on these maps. Like, unironically, this almost lines up. Wait, guys, wait. I think I just solved the riddle. Guys, I think I just figured it out. Willy the PP though? Yeah, no, this is almost like what PP used to look like. Or at least in terms of like a lot of the plays. Of course, some are buffed way more than they used to be, right? But like this is kind of the values that a lot of these used to have, like when they were first set. Now I don't know how it's gonna look for other stuff, right? It's okay. Let's see what Chocoman's top play. Chocoman's top play would still be 900. Freedom Dive 4 dimensions would be 850 PP. Of course, this is also using all the new changes, but you know, that's scaling right there. That's scaling right there. MREC on this new calculator. You ready? Oh. The highest PP play would be 1,116 PP. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. This looks so good. It kind of does, though. It kind of unironically does. Oh, man. Yeah, 20k PP. I feel like that's much more accurate. Too bad people would cry. I know. That actually looks balanced. How does it look balanced, dude? All I did was just make the numbers smaller. Literally, all I did was just make the numbers smaller. I mean, this is lower than it was before, and people complained when it was just straight nerfs. But this is lower than it was. Which is the funniest part. Did you open it? Right here. The line is right here for the multiplier. This is literally just a flat multiplier for all of PP. If you just change it, if you just reduce it by 8%, the values look significantly better.
Thanks for the follow.
At least in terms of like historical context. You can compare like much more easily. Okay. Let's see right? If we can get like, what's another profile? What's someone who's funny? Show build process. I have a thing to do it. I literally have a thing to do it. Me. This changes everything. Does C-type look like this? Well, the most recent changes buffed it, so it'd probably be, yeah, like 1079. So it doesn't lose as much. This isn't, for clarity, for anyone just coming in, this isn't the PP changes. This literally isn't the PP changes. This is me messing around. Okay? Because I feel like some people are going to be confused and take this as the official changes. We're messing around. See, this looks so much better. You mean I have like 3 500 PP plays. That's like actually historically accurate. That looks, I actually want this. Wait, this looks so much better. I don't know what it is. In my head, smaller numbers just look better. Check Eterna. Okay. Eterna has 2 1000 PP plays. Ugh. Biblically accurate performance points. I know. And Rick, we just. Yeah, it's the speed. The speed changes. Oh well. What was the multiplier before? I want to check before they changed it. Emo, are you still here? What was it changed from? Like, what was it before it was It was 1.12 before though. Wait. It was 1.12 before? No way. Was it seriously? Was it actually just 1.12 before? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? No. Like, this is the current change. They buffed it from 1.12 to 1.125. Like, I want to see what it was, like, when everybody, like, got upset about it. Okay? You want to see what the values look like? Because, like I said, so this is the lore for anyone who doesn't know. People looked at this website and they're like, oh my god, everyone loses. This is terrible. I don't want everyone to lose, right? But this didn't have all the PP changes, right? So it's not going to be, you know, accurate or like close to it. So I want to see what it would look like with this overall multiplier. Are you ready? It's not as much higher than the PP values were 9 years ago. It is. That's what we were just doing. If you reduce the PP amounts that you see today by about 8%, that it seems to line up really well with how much PP it was. So anyway. MREC. Here, let's see. Wait, this looks like the same. Wait, no, wait, what? Wait, it was 1.125? No, it can't be. It has to be 1.2. These were the values we were seeing before, right? Oh wait, no. Yeah. When we nerfed it, so like, yeah. So look, all these plays are still gaining like 40 PP. Wait a minute. Yeah, dude. Like, the average player is not gonna notice if it was 1.2 before. Now it's just like super Gunga weighted. Yeah, like look at this. I was already gaining like a ton just from this. Doesn't it have aim buff? It does have aim buff. Well, the website doesn't have aim buff. This has aim buff. This is that. So if you want this to line up, like we want it to lose like probably 1% more on the PP, right? So you would want like, boom. Probably. Maybe, yeah, no. If it was just, if the multiplier was just 1.11, I think it would look better. I think it would be like closer to neutral. You know what I mean? Let's build that. So it's literally just people getting mad at incomplete data and they increase the multiplier anyway? Yeah. Because people are mad and they're not going to do anything unless you change it. Because they don't like seeing, you know, their lost numbers. But now it's so hilariously high. on like all maps that it's like ridiculous. Here, check this out. Check this out. Oh, it did load. It just didn't show it. So this is on 1.11. Yeah, 1.11 seems to be about neutral. I think this looks about neutral. Like, I don't think I gain PP from this. Yeah, I lose 25 just because of Xane. This is neutral. Neutral multiplier would be like 1.11. But it's now at 1.25. Which actually is a 1.5% gain to all PP. Which is so weird to think about. Like, I mean, these numbers look normal to me. I don't know about you guys, like... 1194. $12.16 for Team Magma. That's a pretty big gain. You know, stuff like that. It's like, what do you guys think? Compared to 1.1 or 1.125 versus my just 1.11. 1.11 still looks normal. It just looks like how it would look. Plus 9 PP. Like not a ton of change or anything. I guess if they buffed aim, maybe you want to increase it to like 1.115 or something. If you really want the numbers to get bigger, but it's like these people are going to be gaining. Anyway, you know? This is the best so far. Yeah, because you can actually see what gains and what loses, right? Or at least that's what I feel like when I look at this. Because, right, most stuff is just like +2, -3, right? Like within the 5 PP deviation range. So you can actually see like when something gains. Like, oh, +25, this gained because of aim or something like that, you know? But most people want to see, you know, the big gains. So here, let me change the calculator back to normal. Wait, where'd it go? Am I blind? Oh, I literally am blind. Okay. Is that 1.125? There it is. So now it's back to normal if I rebuild it. Okay. Build. Ooh. Yeah, it's just interesting. You know? One warning. What is the warning anyway? Assembly has already been processed by Foddy. I don't care. Okay. Could you do my account? I literally gave up on trying to install it. Maybe. Maybe. Ugh.
Thanks for the follow.
Maybe like, let's just sit around, right? And... All right. You guys ready in the chat? Here. We're going to do a rapid fire round. We're going to look at people's profiles for like 10 seconds. Shoot me a message, and we'll look at your profile for like 10 seconds. You ready? Like your username. Oh my god. Damon. Okay. Oh god, I just realized it's going to take forever to load. Oh no. I didn't think about this. There's so many people now. Oh my god. I think you just have to get lucky now. I didn't realize this many people would respond. And I forgot how long it would take to do this. Oh god. There you go. Oh wait, you can't see the values because yes. Oh my god, stop. I love this. This is so good. Oh yes, yeah, now you can see your values. Oh yes. Okay, is that better? There we go. How's that? You can see that, right? That's it. That's I hope you enjoy your new top plays. Okay, Crested. Okay. Okay. What do you think? What are you thinking? Pretty crazy. Wow, look at those aim gains because they buffed aim. Crazy. Okay. Chokeman. Okay. These are technically losses.
Pick me, my OSU name is Bchfield Ball, some of my plays are unique instead of boring farm now.
I mean, that might be how I have to do it, okay? Is like, because there's just too many people. If you get lucky, you get lucky. And of course, the guy who asked in the start, right? This is your profile, correct? Here, look at this. What do you think? It'll say, for the next, here, we'll set a timer. You ready? Timer, 5 minutes. Okay. Here's your profile. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, wait, I'm getting ready. Hold on. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You ready? For the next 5 minutes, you have your opportunity. If you tip like some money, I will check your profile. Just be sure to tell me your username in that. You ready? Let's go. Okay. You have 5 minutes.
Dude, that finger locked.
Do me ign, Sco.
I might just check Disco. Okay, here's BGG Field Ball. Some of the easy stuff does get nerfed slightly.
Dude, that finger locked.
I'm not giving you my money.
Okay. If you tip, I may do it. I'm just at the sea. Yo. Thank you for the 2 months. No message? No message? You just say that? Okay, here's your profile. Plus 11, so that's basically a loss. Man, so sad. So sad. And I guess, you know what? Anyone who subs too, I guess, can get it. Or give if you're giving 12
Dude, that finger
money.
locked.
12 money Willio to chatting.
Come on, man. You guys got this. Subbed an hour ago. Okay, what's... You know what, man? It's just what happens. It's just unfortunate. Look, man, this is just the timing. Okay, let's see. Aim does get buffed, so I think we're gonna see probably some of that on some of these. But there is also, you know, different effective miscount. There is, different stuff. Wow, more aim top place. I know. Isn't it impressive? Isn't it impressive? Yeah, no problem.
Oh, fucking hey!
Jellies.
Jillies. Okay. You're like this plus 127 PP, but everyone's gonna be gaining, so it's not really the same. All right. Plus, it's not final numbers, but Could I give you my in-game? Yeah. You subbed well within the 5 minutes. I hate to say for the people outside the 5 minutes. Maybe we'll do that after. Oh, Aqua Dog has subscribed with Prime Gaming. What is the username? All right, look at this. More aim game. The spectacular Spider-Man. Yeah, how did he just do that twice? What? What? I think it just glitched. I know. I saw you said
for
thanks.
checking my profile.
No problem.
XQCL.
No problem. I did see. Thank you for your gracious tip to me. Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. All right. More aim. Plus 174 overall, so I don't know where exactly that puts you. I couldn't tell you your rank, but yeah. No. So they increased the global multiplier PP, so all PP is more than it was before.
Jabku by chatting.
Okay. Torinoko City. That's such a goated play. Oh, I love that map. That's such a good map. Oh. Thank you for continuing the gifted sub. Hey. Oh my god. It's so much. I'm trying to download these plays, guys. Keep it going though.
Better to use these on more less chatting.
That's true. That's actually true. When is this going live? No idea. Here you go, Aqua Dog.
Orange Osu.
Orange Osu. Alright. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? You know, plus 29 PP. It's not a lot of PP game, but it's what it is. Okay. Jacoby. Alright, alright. Okay. We're getting through it. We're getting through him. Uta! Honestly, I'm glad that this can gain like a ton. I don't know. I feel like this one's really overweighted, but that might just be me. Yeah, everything else is gaining because of that. And also aim. Aim slight gain compared to everything else. You'll notice like plus 6, plus 10. This is plus 17. Wow. Overall, plus 158. That pushes you over 9k PP. Whoa! That's crazy. I am just farming money, but it was worth it. I had to go through the hassle. Okay, it's ending. 5 more seconds. I'll add a buffer of like probably like 20 seconds or something, just because I know that there's latency for people, or like 30 seconds. But the time is now over. I know. I saw. Don't worry. I'm trying to get through everyone. All right. Look at that. Plus 30 PP. So you can see some aim plays gain. What lost? Meaning. That play's awesome. What's the effective miscount on this? Okay, that doesn't change. Maybe the curve is just different. Who knows? Not really very much movement, but you're still overall gaining because they changed the PP multiplier overall. Okay. Mornis. I know this one. I've heard this. Understandable? True. Alright. I guess that's it. That was our speed run round for money. I still like this top play. This is a good one. I think so, at least. Oh, yep. There's the aim. There's the aim buff right there. Slight. Like they said, it's a slight aim buff. What do you have 2 chatting emotes added? So for the people who don't have like one of the things, like for the people who don't have 7TV, I have it added on BTTV. For those who might not have BTTV and only have 7TV, I added that. Yeah, so I try to like double up on the emotes just so the most people who have the most different things can see them, but there's always gonna be emotes that someone can't see. Song Medley is 500. It is now? Wait, I didn't even see that. Oh my god. They're inting. But that's just inflation. That's literally just PP inflation. And finally, Orange Osu. Yo, anyone else? I'm just saying, here. I'll extend this. I'll extend this timer 1 minute. You ready? You have like 1 minute until the hype train. If we can hit level 2. Any subs? Any bits? Here you go, Orange Osu. You can see. Oh, the words I never said. Getting hit with that inflation buff. Ooh.
Thanks for the follow.
Any other bits? Any other subs? Yeah, there is some stuff that's basically losing like free fall. That might be due to the speed slider stuff. Or even scaling to like a certain degree. I don't know. This one has to be the slider bug. It has to be. You have 2 of them on 7TV though? What? No. There's no way. Wait, hold on. 7TV.app.
Dude, that finger
I
locked.
have to check.
Username, Suyong.
That wasn't a ton, but I will accept that. I will accept these bits. Oh man. So there you go, Orange Osu. Overall plus 81 PP. Suyong. The hype train's dead in 10 more seconds, guys.
Please, please don't be too slow. No, I need to unlock the level 2 emotes. I'm still missing level 2 emotes. Oh, it ended. Oh well. Alright, that's officially it. And it's gone. I know. I've said this before, I've collected all the level 1, level 3, and level 5 emotes somehow. I just don't have level 2 or level 4 emotes. It's insane. Oh, man. Or no, maybe I don't have some level 5s. I think I don't have any level 4s. I do have a few 2s, but like it's like I have all the 3s in one. So it's like stuff around that. I'm like, come on, how come I can never end on
Dude,
level
that
2?
finger locked.
Too slow for the train.
Oops, too slow for the train. Rhythm.
Oh well, here we'll get you anyway. So overall plus 65, not like a huge buff, really. All right, dash rhythm. Uh-oh. It looks like you're playing too much rhythm. Oh no. That's a hard diff that's 200 pp? That's wacky. You have shuffle? You have shuffle in your top plays? Are you insane? Wait, what is going on with this profile? Oh my god. All it took me was I had to look at this profile for 2 seconds, and this is insane. I'm a gamer. That's literally so true. Oh my god. Wait a minute. These top plays are insane. Oh my god. Plus 6.5 PP. Ooh. You gotta be playing more aim to get that PP buff from the aim, man. Not enough aim in here. You're still net positive. Technically, net positive. Okay, where's MR Helix? You are a gamer. Those top plays are insane. Easy. Oh yeah, also Easy got like a slight nerf technically because of AR stuff. So if you had Easy, that could affect that as well. Toxic 400? Really? No way. Oh, the insane diff. I thought it was the top diff. I was like, what? What? It's impossible. Is it possible if you can check my profile? Yeah. I'll just take random people. Some random people from chat. Look at this, Helix. Look at this. See, you can't even calculate this yourself. You have your own fancy website, but it doesn't have all the changes. Huh. Isn't that strange? Remember history. Oh man. No, Dovregubbins Hall has a lost performance point. It's a cool map. It's a cool map. Makes me kind of sad, but that's how it is. All right. So I already noticed a lot of players already getting hit a bit by the accuracy scaling stuff. So that's why I say, man, you gotta grind that higher AC. Even more than ever before, high AC is worth it. I'm just spitting facts constantly on this stream, aren't I? High AC is hard, man. I know, but you gotta do it, man. How do you high AC? You just you grind finger control for like a month straight, and then you never have to do it again. Literally. Once you get good at finger control, you will never need to do it again. You're still over 1,000 PP, which is good, but you know, like, oh, that's so sad. I can't. Okay, where's chatting? There's no way I have 2 chatting emotes. I do. Why do I have 2 chatting emotes on 7TV? You're right. What? Okay, I fixed that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I never would have noticed that. I literally never would have noticed that. Wow. I just learned so much.
One is brighter. One's more high quality than the other. W35 Gamer. Yomiuri. Osu Laser PP record. What is this? Oh, did you edit the map?
Thanks for the follow.
Man, that's awesome. That's wacky. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna fix it. They're gonna fix it. It's just, it's like, why do you even have score submission if you're not gonna check if the map is not edited?
Thanks for the follow.
You know, it seems like such a thought that you should have, you know, thought of. Aim! 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 Sorry. Every time I see an aim play, I have to do that. Finally, buffed. Buffed the way you should be. Can Do is pretty cool, though. I say that. It used to be a farm map, but I mean, it has literal cross-screen jumps, so... That's just how it is. That's just how it be, you know? You know, my man? That's just what life is like. Mr. Streamer, I, the AutoZone, have aim top plays. Oh, is this true? Nah, I'm so tired. I'm gonna sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep. I've been sitting here calcing profiles for like 4 hours. I'm so glad I figured out this calculator. I'm so glad I was able to make this. And you can do it yourself. It's just know it's really annoying. If you want to do the calculations yourself, listen up. You ready? So here's what you do. You clone the repository that has the changes, or you clone the master branch on actual Osu, right? And then you merge in any of the changes, right? Because one branch is going to be missing one of the changes, okay? So you have to figure that out, merge them in together, okay? And you want to clone Osu tools, Stan R's version of Osu tools that I link, !perfcalc, right? Switch to the perfcalc GY branch, okay? Build all of that using a build script, okay? Or just do it on the command line if you want. I mean, I just built it like a normal human being. Here, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can show you literally. If you guys are having trouble building, okay. Okay, here are my scripts. You ready? Literally. This is the build one. It goes into the Osu tools folder. Uses local Osu. CD performance calculator. .NET build configuration release. Pause. Okay. This one, this is the run script where you run the profile calc GUI. Just go into performance calculator GUI. .NET run. Pause. Oh yeah, you need .NET also. You lost me already? Oh yeah. See, and this is why I decided to do this for you guys, because I've gone through all the work to try and figure this out and try and getting this to work. Okay? So you don't have to. And sometimes here's full disclosure. We're talking about computers. So sometimes it just won't work. And there's almost no reason why it won't work. So that's just how it is. You just have to accept that. Sometimes it just won't work. And you just have to just figure it all out again. That's just because you're bad. Nope. Sometimes it just won't work. Sometimes it's literally just something stupid like get a better PC skill issue. True. I forget what it was before. It was something like there was an update to .NET like overnight, like a minor version release, not even like a major version, and that just like somehow broke something completely, and it had to be like redone. I forget. There's like a ton of like really stupid stuff that happens.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, Microsoft, exactly. So you could do everything right and it still wouldn't work technically. I did all the work. I did all the work here. We need to check the most important profile of all. Of course, though. That we're all forgetting about. That nobody asked, nobody requested. We're gonna see. We're gonna see some changes here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? Wow. You know, I think he's getting nerfed so you guys can survive. Pepe's PP died for our sins. Look at these losses. I'm already predicting a loss. An overall loss, I think, is what's gonna happen here. This is gonna be insane. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Minus 27 PP. That's like a percentage of his PP total. You got it to build? Yo. Alright. Well, you know what? I think it's been a long day. So I'm probably gonna end stream. We've almost been going for 4.5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow if you guys want to do more of this tomorrow. I mean, or we could do profile reviews, which, you know, this just kind of takes precedent because this is like urgent sort of stuff. I was like, oh my god, this is brand new news. But you know, let's check someone else. Let's check someone else out. But if you want to, join the Willy Osu Discord. I might calc some people in there today, right after the stream. I don't know. I might just be hanging out, you know? You could just join discord.gg/Willy. That's all you have to do. Isn't that crazy? Or here's a little test. Type Willy in the join button. You know where there's like the button in the bottom where you click it and you're like, oh, you have to type out, you know, or you paste in the URL to do whatever. Just type in Willy and hit enter. It works. It actually makes you join my server. What? Isn't that wacky? Trust me, it actually works. Why are you chatting? Where's the Willy02 chatting? Guys, we need to overrun the normal chattings with Willy02 chattings. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. You see this? Obviously superior version. Anyway. If you guys want to catch my stream tomorrow, right, where we're probably going to be calcing more profiles or doing profile reviews or whatever, right? I stream at the same time every weekday. Okay? Take your current time, subtract 4 hours and 32 minutes, and tell me what time that is in the chat. What time is that? Because if you don't know, that's the time when I start streaming. Isn't that crazy? And now you know. Now you have no excuse if you've done the calculation and you've subtracted 4 hours and 32 minutes from your current time. Isn't that crazy? So you can catch me always here at twitch.tv/Willy_Osu. Wow, look at that. See, people are figuring it out. Ain't that wacky. It's true though. More people calculate it. Post your time. What time is that for you? Your current time minus 4 hours, 32 minutes. What time is that? You figured it out? That's huge. What? Was? Yeah, so if anyone wants help building the stuff, I think I'll be in voice right after the stream in Discord, so can hang that out. See that? Now write that down, because like I said, every day I'm streaming, except maybe not weekends, because weekends I'm kind of busy now, editing videos and stuff. But hey, that's how it is, okay? So let's check out some other Osu player, some other Osu gamer really quick, okay? All right, hear me out. Let us check out. Let us check out a player I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling through the Osu category right now, trying to find like someone wacky. Let's watch.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Chinchu. Why not? He seems like a fun lad. He's doing 2v2s today. Interesting. Why not? Raid. And you can go wherever. But I will be gone. I will be in the Discord right after this to help you build. Thank you guys for... I got an ad! Ah! Stop! I don't want an ad. I don't want my Twitch ad. Okay. Thank you guys for coming out here. Thank you for having a great stream. I'll see you tomorrow. That's it. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits, everything. Good night, everyone.